Okay. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We're going to be doing Assassin's Creed Revelations today, following in the footsteps of the Assassin's Creed kind of marathon that we've been doing on the channel. Revelations is going to be our penultimate game for this playthrough. Um, Hopefully the audio sounds okay. The mixing with me in the game sounds all right. So yeah, Revelations is going to be our penultimate game for this playthrough, with 3 being our ultimate game. Uh, and yeah, we're just going through the Desmond kind of uh, 5 games, I guess. I don't know, pentology, I guess. Um, but yeah, so we'll get through this game. Probably not all today because I've started a little bit later than I have been for these, but we'll see. How's it going, August McDonald? Game that started it all for you. This game is great. Absolutely phenomenal game. Um, my first was Brotherhood, but then I played this one right after it, so it's really, really good. Um, you like Assassin's Creed? Their early work was a little too new wave for my taste, but when Brotherhood came out in 2010, I think they really came into their own, commercially and artistically. The hook blade consists of 2 parts, the hook and the blade. I'm so excited to see Yusuf. That's my guy right there. The online multiplayer service is not available anymore. Very sad. Okay, my controller's not immediately picking up here, so that is a little bit worrying. Should be... Yeah, I think because I turned my keyboard on, because I turned my controller on, after I started the game, I'm gonna have to have the game started with the controller support, hopefully. That will work. Okay. Try it again. I've got a poll up, by the way, just in case anyone is wanting to give their kind of like input on it. What was your first Assassin's Creed game is the question on the poll. Sorry, I feel a little bit weird today. Just woke up a little bit ago, so. Absolute cinema, yep. Okay. Controller's still not working. That's a shame. Let me see if there's anyone talking about this. I really should have done this previously. I apologize, guys. Let's see, in options, controls. Does the controller show up now? Okay, it does. Good stuff. Okay. Cool. And we'll probably have to mess around with the controls as well. Okay. Thank you for sticking with me through the troubleshooting portion of the stream. And yeah, we should be good to go. Our last game, we called ourselves Sean. I think we were Desmond for AC 1 and 2. Be Rebecca this game.
We can keep him like this for a few days, maybe a week.
Call ahead. Tell him we're on our way.
As soon as we're clear.
Desmond Miles. Your life has changed so much in so little time. 2 months ago, you were pouring shots for bankers and celebrities. But now look at you. You're an assassin. One of us. One of the good guys. Isn't that nice? Men and women dedicated to protecting and preserving human life and liberty. Not like those Templars. Cold and calculating autocrats, drunk on power, obsessed with order, all that. We're doing our best to stop them. Yeah. Doing our best. But you remember all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we used to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors? First, you were Altair, a stoic 12th century assassin from the Holy Land. Then, you were Ezio Auditore, a wealthy Italian with charisma and a talent for revenge. So, what do you three have in common? That's right, the Apple of Eden. That strange artifact left behind by those people. The ones who came before. You know the Apple's power. You felt it for yourself. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, Desmond? But that's about to change. Your mind is fragmented, falling to pieces. And if you don't find a way to wake up, you may lose yourself. Forever.
Okay, I shut down the Animus monitoring system to free up a lot of memory, but even like this, it's still risky.
Desmond will be fine. The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now. But this was built to recreate memories, not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
What's happening? I can't move. I can't. No! Hello?
All right, that's our boy. He actually got on a different hoodie for once.
Just walk right past me.
16?
No, they didn't tell you my name.
God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
Quite a shock you suffered out there.
Rebecca! Get me out of here.
They can't help you, Desmond. You're a broken man. Your mind, it's broken.
Broken. I feel fine.
So did I.
Hey!
Look at me now! Let's talk, buddy. Walk with me.
What is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus. The original test program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're lucky someone up there had the sense to plug you in here. It saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling and chewing on your tongue. For now, the Animus is keeping you intact. Keeping all your ancestors from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't find a sync nexus, all those personalities will smash together. That won't be pretty.
A sync nexus?
I'm getting there, hold on. There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, until your ancestor has nothing left to show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
What?
Oh, I thought you knew.
Lucy. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was that voice. Juno. She took hold of me. She made me... What am I doing? What have I done?
Hell yeah. Okay. I didn't want to say anything during that, so you guys could all, you know, see what was going on. I should make all the stuff max. And the music feels like a little bit loud, so turn the music down. And subtitles on, so we actually know what people are saying. How's it going? Tomb, who the barnacle is that? That is Subject 16, the guy who was
Sean.
the guy who was experimented
Sean,
on
what's going on?
before us.
Let me talk to him.
Did you... Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Sean, it's William. Is everything taken care of?
Oh, well, hello to you too. For Christ's sakes, man, have some class.
All right, calm down.
Oh, that's rich. Yeah, Lucy's dead, and you want me to act like it's Easter Sunday, do you? How's Desmond, anyway? Kipping in?
That's enough, Sean.
What if he's a Templar, Bill? Hey, what if he's been programmed? It's happened before.
No, not Desmond.
Right. You would say that.
Sean.
Okay. I don't know about you guys. I always felt so betrayed that I couldn't actually mantle onto this thing. Like, I just have a recurring memory of trying to scale this for hours on end. And, they don't let you grab it because it's tilted. 16 minutes late, but I didn't miss Ezio's opening. Yep, we're about to jump into the Sync Nexus.
Claudia, my dearest sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose: to discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom. So what will I find when I arrive there? Who will greet me? A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. and my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
God, that cutscene is so fucking cool. They... Oh, wow. They cooked so hard with that one. I always wondered why that guy looked like, yeah, Robert from AC1. Yep. I gotta turn my headset down. Yeah, sweet cutscene. I have not played the Iron trailer. I didn't want to, you know, ruin the cutscene in-game. Let's see if that guy's got anything on him. Must learn the wisdom left behind from the Great Assassin's Creed 1. Yep. Yep. The Great Assassin's Creed 1. Ezio looks kind of weird when you can see the upper half of his face. Ezio, I've always thought that his player model in this game looks a little bizarre. Like, he doesn't look like Ezio from the last game at all. He kind of looks like a skinwalker. But that's okay. They tried to make him look a little bit more, I guess, realistic, but yeah, I've always felt like a pretty big disconnect between... God, these Revelations ones are so brutal. I've always felt kind of a disconnect between his player model. So where's this one set? This one is set... So this... Right now, we're in a place called Masyaf, which is in... God, I forget the exact location of where this is, but it's in the Middle East. And then most of the game takes place in Constantinople. Or I suppose Istanbul. Oh, what the fuck? First jumping puzzle, we fucking fall off the edge. Beautiful. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna do a wall eject so we don't fall off this time. I always liked this Altair Phantom. The gun execution is very clean. Oops. beautiful. Lived in Istanbul for a year. It's an amazing place. Really recommend to visit. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna beat the Altair Ghost. Oops. Damn it. Okay, come on, Ezio. We got this. We can climb together. God, he has a he had a lot of faith that that was going to break through and provide something he could jump in. I'd love a count of, like, just how many people Ezio's murdered throughout his life. Altair in this game is cool, but I don't know why he has an accent. He's clearly American based on the first game. Yup. Very much American. What's the side objective in this mission? That was brutal. Yeah. All of Ezio's kills in this game are, like, criminal. There's one with a sword. It's like Geneva Conventions. Worthy. Okay, there's one. We do have the gun, which I think is still comboed with... I'll hold Y. Oh, that's right, it's Y in this game. Yeah, I'm not going to use the gun yet, though. Yeah, the Firenze suggestions. Can you get... Yeah, that's cool.
Be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months, I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the Ottoman Sultan's palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
Just realized there's no way Ezio is speaking Italian here. I mean, I'm willing to believe that he just knows a ton of languages. He just randomly knew French in Brotherhood because of a couple girls in Florence, so... I mean, they are in the land of Altair, so they're probably speaking English, considering that Altair is canonically American.
The assassin must not get his hands on that book! When we reach Leandros, we will escort him out of the village. You stay behind and make sure we're not followed.
That's not Cesare again, is it? Oops. Oh yeah, Eagle Vision is on... Yeah, it's on the stick. Guy sounds like Cesare. Yeah, I mean, he really does, so... I guess they really like that voice actor. If that's him. Daubeny! Can we climb this? I don't think we can. That is so frustrating. I mean, I don't have a problem just killing these guys. Like, that was so unnecessary to kick that guy in the nuts there. See if we can get that brutal assassination with the, this one. Oh, or, no, it's not that one. God. Andreas Apergis? Is that how you say his name? Apergis? Okay. So, I've been lazy and I haven't been getting these parachutes in the other Ezio games. But, you can get these parachutes if you do missions for Leonardo da Vinci. He'll craft them for you in AC2 and in Brotherhood. But they just start you with them in this game, which is really nice. Yeah, that guy and then Jarl Balgruuf, I'm sure we'll see him again. The DLC in Revelations sucks balls, so don't play it. I think you told me to play the Assassin's Creed 2 DLC, though, and that shit was ass. So, I'm gonna play this DLC. I do plan on going back and playing the Da Vinci Disappearance at some point, too. We'll probably have a day where we go through and just complete all the side stuff that we missed. When I pulled it, you voted no. Okay, well somebody definitely was rooting for it. Did that say optional objective failed?
None of you leave until the assassin is dead. Do you understand?
Ignore me, Kirilo, but he seems to have found us.
Panic! Panic!
Like, those guys weren't doing anything to you, man. Oh, okay. Full sync completed. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that the Assassin's Creed DLC is pretty shit across the board, though. Oh.
Behind us! There! You see him? What are you doing?
Ow.
All right, I felt that.
How do I pull myself up?
Down.
Okay, there we go.
Die, you bastard!
God damn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't like this camera switching shit. Let me in! we please just let me up onto the carriage? Okay.
Yeah! Closer! Get closer! Closer! Move! Wait! Not okay!
Okay, so in cutscenes alone, Ezio's killed, like, what, 10 people in the beginning cutscene, killed 2 people on the way over here, he just stabbed that guy in the head. Okay, what's the optional objective here? Yep, we got that. I don't like that it doesn't tell me here. But I can probably check here. Oh, it's not going to tell me there either. I think it has something to do with the carriage's health. Okay, that guy's carriage should be pretty much done. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay, we want to make sure that we're... Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Okay, we want him to come to us. Yeah, might be fucked. Oh, dude, I've always hated this section for, like, I think we just have to make it here, though, right? Yeah, okay. Always hated that section because they put so many, like, rocks on your side of the road and none on his.
Die, you bastard! Stop him! Stop him!
%100% sync, I'll take it. Don't know what I did, but I will take it.
Do not take your eyes off this road for a moment. Do you understand me? Nothing gets through.
Leandros! There!
Well, well. Look what crawled out of its hole to die. He's at death's door. Finish him off. Bring me his head, or throw yourselves into the canyon!
Okay, I honestly know... Hold on, I'm not gonna look at it. Yep, kill 5 guards from a haystack. Okay, I was gonna say I know what the full sync is on this one, because I remember having, like, a horrible time trying to do this as a kid. For some reason. Like, I think I kept getting caught by people. So I had to redo this mission a lot when I was younger. Okay. Byzantium's gone by now. Yeah, Byzantium, it wouldn't be called, like, Byzantium anymore, but it's fairly recent history. Like, I think this game takes place in 1511 or something like that, so... I don't know, it's been like 60 years since the fall of the Byzantines.
It used to be so easy.
Go. God damn, dude. So unnecessary. How's this guy still alive? Okay, so we need to kill guards for hay bales to get that full sync. Nothing to see here. The world Ezio got born into is so interesting. I've always thought it would be cool to live in a time of global change, like the ending of the Middle Ages going into the early modern. Yeah, there was a lot of change in this time. I think this was a super interesting time to have an Assassin's Creed game take place in, for sure. Okay, that's one down. Okay, I don't know what those guys are doing. Don't know what those guys are doing. Yeah, this is probably why I had some trouble with this as a kid. Yep, okay.
Put him down!
Jesus. What the fuck? Can you not block with the hidden blades in this game? Say we live in rather exciting times. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I understand it right, Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople, now it's Turkish Delight on a moonlit night. I'd say that's about right, yeah. It's a mace, I don't think a small blade would block that. Well, it's blocked it before. So glad AC3 brought in Whistling Me, too. These games, honestly, are like horrible stealth games for the first couple. That's why I kept saying when we were playing Assassin's Creed 2, like, specifically with that boat level. Which I will keep coming back to, because that was a horrible stealth level. Like, there are not really stealth mechanics in the Assassin's Creed games for the first couple. Like, you can blend with crowds and stuff, but you can't really, like, assassinate from a crowd without drawing suspicion. There's usually guards placed in groups of 4, so it's not like you can usually take one out stealthily. In a lot of the older games too, like, there's heavy focuses on combat in these first couple Assassin's Creed games. So, I think, like, they don't really start to get... can we go around? Okay. They don't really start to get great stealth mechanics until, like, around Unity, when they have, like, cover and, crouching. Here we go. I think you get a parry redirect when you get to Constantinople. But Ezio's a bit old now, so I don't think he can physically block with just his wrists anymore. I think that they probably didn't think about that. I don't like using Ezio's age as an excuse for mechanics. And I don't think the devs really did that. Even the Poison Blade doesn't really work for stealthy, taking out one of the 4 guards. Yeah, the Poison Blade, like, the Poison Darts are fairly stealthy, but the crossbow is, like, nearly essential to do stealth in Brotherhood. And not having a ranged option like that in 2 is... it makes it tougher. So, like, 3 adding, like, crouching with bushes and stuff, even if it's not, like, a manual crouch that you can do, is still really nice. And the tree parkour is really nice in 3. 3 starts you with a bow as well, so you can do silent takedowns from far away, and they added the whistle. You can't apply logic to the Hidden Blade. Yeah, the Hidden Blade is not logical. Assassin's Creed is not logical. Like, I think I was saying the other day, Ezio being able to, like, climb stuff with his fingertips is inherently ridiculous. So, you know, you just have to... It's kind of like rule of cool. Yeah, exactly, rule of cool. If you start thinking about Assassin's Creed too much, it starts to all kind of fall apart. Okay, so we got 2 guys in hay bales. I don't know how long we want to spend on this level. Just looking for guards to assassinate, but maybe if I draw this guy's attention. Hey. He doesn't even care. This is the worst guard of all time. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about it then. Walking. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, it auto-ejects you from here. Did he lose? Dude, you're the worst. There are people who can climb like Ezio, they just normally aren't wearing armor, and they don't do it as quickly, and they don't climb the entire, like, I don't know the name of the church in Florence, but, like, again, climbing sheerly up that big church in Florence is ridiculous. So again, trying to justify it is, you know, it's just not worth it, man. it's really not. These games are more avoiding and hiding games. They aren't sneaky snitch Creed. I think the combat and takedown is the main focus. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll leave these people behind.
Could it be that you are every bit as deadly as the legends say? Or am I in charge of an army of drunks swinging sticks? Right this way, Ezio. Nowhere left to run now!
Not for me, and not for you.
Kill that dog! Cut him down!
I see him! There!
I don't know if there are any more hay bales around here. Oh, loot them for medicine. Let's see if this guy works.
That dulls the pain.
I wonder if we could get these guys over here and do the same shit that we did for the other guy. We, like, hide behind this tree for a minute. Maybe behind this. I don't know if we can get all of them. I think I've got 3 Hey, Bill kills.
Did he get clear?
Okay, this is possible.
Get him!
Come on.
If you stop running, I'll use my left hand. Let's have a good long look around here. Found him! There! Which way, Katara? Aha! Get him, Adelphi! Did he get clear? There! Don't miss him again!
Come on, dude.
Why aren't you not? It's just a little pinch as the blade slides home!
Fuck me, man. This guy's resilient.
If you stop running, I'll use my left hand!
See, I have no doubt in my mind that this is exactly how Ezio did it when he was doing it the first time.
What? Where did he go? Spread out!
So it looks like you can just jump in the hay bale twice and they forget about where you are.
Hurry! We must catch the master!
You got the objective? Oh, did it pop up? I didn't see it pop up. Sweet. Yep, we got it. All right. Yo, what?
Aha! Get him, Adelphi!
Oh, just a manual climb. Okay.
Do your worst, Malakas!
I love this guy. So comically evil.
What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Don't you ever stop howling.
Ready to have your hidden blade broken? Our hidden blade broke at the beginning of the game.
Well, the old hound still has a bite.
The book you carry, where is it?
Niccolo Polo's journal. This will do you no good. Not now. We have found one of the Masyaf keys already, and are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
You can have Altair's books, Ezio. We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple. Tell me more, now. Requiescat in pace, bastardo.
It was weirdly out of character. I don't think he ever, like, swore at someone during one of those Requiescat in Paces in previous games. No matter how big of a bastard they were.
This apple. It is a remarkable piece of work. Feel the material, hard as steel, but very light.
You really want to be fooling with that thing?
I do. I absolutely do. I have been waiting a long time to get my hands on one of these.
Okay, you're making me nervous, Bill.
Don't be. I don't think I have the right genes to properly wield it.
Oh, but Desmond, you think he does?
He did with Fieri di Pazzi. Well, yeah, when he was like a kid.
What the hell just happened?
You were snooping. Wandering outside the Desmond partition. So once the Animus located you, it pulled you back here. It's just following orders. Like a fail-safe program. Trying to keep your poor head intact, whether you like it or not.
What are you doing here exactly?
Playing. Learning. Waiting. A lot of waiting. I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Well, my guardian angel.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, Thanks.
Is this a Tyler Durden situation? Is this guy not real? Well, first rule about Assassin's Creed 1, or Assassin's Creed Revelations, is you don't talk about Assassin's Creed Revelations.
Sean,
But,
it's me.
no, it is not a Tyler
Are you
Durden
at the airport?
situation.
Yeah, we're chartering a jet. Are you coming?
Yes, yeah. I'll be there soon.
Good.
They buried her already.
I heard.
The little cemetery outside Rome. Nice place.
God, things got so fucked up so fast.
Is Desmond still out?
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of brain activity, but with the monitoring system shut down, we can't record anything.
Well, keep me posted, okay? I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Dear sister, Masyaf is overrun by a battery of Templars, and their motive is clear. They desire the secrets locked away in Altair's library. Secrets they believe will lead them to something called the Grand Temple. Whether or not this is true, I do know the library is real. I have seen its door for myself. But none can enter. Not without 5 keys which were sent to Constantinople with Niccolo Polo almost 300 years ago. Claudia, I must find these keys. The Templars have already located one, and I do not know how difficult it will be to find the others. Only time, skill, and a bit of luck will tell.
I think he looked okay there with his hood down. The hood up, he just looks a little bit strange in this game. Okay, get ready for the most peak character in all of Assassin's Creed. Maybe. Maybe the most peak. Very close to number 1. If not number 1 of all time.
A magnificent sight.
It is a work in progress.
No city in Europa has a skyline quite like this.
Well, to be precise, that is Europa. That is Asia.
Ah. Some borders even the Ottomans cannot move.
Very few. You are Italian by the sound of it, but your outfit is not. Have you been traveling long?
Sì, da molto tempo. I left Rome 12 months ago, looking for inspiration. And that search brought me here. When I was a child, my father told me stories about the fall of Constantinople.
You must mean the conquest of Constantinople. I suppose the moral of any story matches the temper of the man telling it.
That we can agree on.
Güzel. Constantinople is a city for all kinds and creeds. Students like me or travelers such as yourself. I have so much work to return to. But it is good to be home.
Work? When I was your age, my interests were mainly salve.
He has a
Incredible.
type.
I am surprised you got anything done.
As was my mother.
It was a pleasure speaking with you, Bey Effendi. I hope you find something to hold your interest here.
I have faith I will.
Yardım edebilir miyim efendim?
Grazie, dear boy.
A scholar and a gentleman. You are full of surprises.
Very few, my friend. Exik all mine.
Hey, there's my boy.
Hoş geldin kardeşim. Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet. Renowned master and mentor. Ezio Auditori de la.
Prego.
Forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish.
Da Firenze. The city where I was born.
Ah, yes. So, by your custom, I would be Yusuf Kazim da Istanbul. I like that.
Istanbul. Yet another name for this city.
Evet, it's a local favorite. Come, Mentor da Firenze. I will show you around.
Sweet. One of the best things that this game did is that it allows you to like snap to the person that you're following during a conversation, so you don't have to constantly move your stick to keep up with them.
Welcome to Galata district. For centuries, it has been a home to orphans from Europa and Asia alike. You won't find more diversity anywhere else in the city. And for that reason, assassins make it their home.
I would like to see where.
Kesinlikle. The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out to pasture.
Oh. Does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Well, your Holy Land tussle with the Templar did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom. The contents of Altair's library.
Not realizing it has been sealed for 3 centuries?
No, I assumed as much. But I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Very troubling, no? 5 years ago, Templar influence here was minimal. A small faction with dreams of restoring the Byzantine throne. But they're growing in number, day by day. And the Sultan Bayezid on his way out. They may try something dramatic.
Is there no heir to the Ottoman throne?
Not just one, 2 angry sons. It's a familiar pattern with these royals. When the Sultan coughs, the princes draw their swords.
I think they're doing the Machiavelli thing from Brotherhood, where like the audio files for Yusuf are being dropped where he says them, because as we get farther away from him, they get
between the Templars
quieter.
And the Ottomans. You must stay busy.
Ezio, I barely have time to polish my blade.
That's insane. Oh. Okay, game crashed. Couldn't deal with Yusuf throwing that sword. Yeah, the Byzantine Templars. They were trying something dramatic. Okay, gotta go back and mess with controls. Good morning. How's it going, Soul Angel? Okay.
Remember that. Inanimate. And mastered work. Ezio, there! Another wave! No. Watch. Byzantium is dead, as are you. The whole city wakens to welcome you, Ezio.
The Janissaries.
First the regents, now the rats. Ottoman soldiers have a special loathing for these Byzantine thugs. That gives us some breathing room.
How much?
Just a little. They'll still kill you if you look at them wrong. But they will feel bad about it later.
Touching.
It's not so bad, really. For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always that way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot.
Having played the trilogy again, myself, recently I actually find Revelations to be better than Brotherhood. It's a pretty common opinion. I personally think both of the games are very similar, but I like the setting of Brotherhood more. And, you know, kind of building up the Brotherhood in Rome I think is fun. But they're both very similar games. And Revelations is still great. Okay.
Mentor, say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers? Our mentor is not afraid to weep openly in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man! And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state. Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buona idea.
Wait a minute. What is this building? Oh, I can't go back in. It's like a whole, like, cave, right under there. Game building logic, yeah.
Praise the heavens! We feared we had lost our mentor to the vices of the big city.
I am content with my own vices, grazie.
So, what's on your mind, Ezio?
Tell me more about the Templars. You call them Byzantines. Yet the Byzantine Empire was overthrown 60 years ago.
Hey, 60 years ago, I was
These
right.
men are remnants of a line loyal to the cause of the last emperor, Constantine XI. Who leads them now, however? I cannot say.
Capisco. I suppose it is up to me to find out.
Ezio, where is your hook blade?
My hook blade?
You've never seen one? I grew up using these.
Show me how it works.
This is the most like the hook blade is super fun. It is the most broken logic in Assassin's Creed, I think. Having a tiny little hook on your wrist that's connected to a bracer. Like if you tried to pull yourself up, the whole gauntlet would just slide off your hand. But I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Okay, where are we going?
Think of the hook blade as an extension of yourself, Ezio.
You also break your wrist from the momentum. Yeah. Oh. But, super fun. So I like that there's an actual point to collecting the animus fragments in this game. Because I think the Borgia flags in 2 and... Or are there flags in 2, or is it just feathers? Oops. But, yeah, I was always disappointed by that. But I know that the flags in Brotherhood don't really do much. Just feathers in 2. Okay. And I don't think the flags in 1 do anything, either. But I like that the animus fragments do something. I know the feathers in 2, like, get your mom out of her, you know, shock at the end of it, but...
Watch and
AC1
learn,
flags
Ezio.
raised your
We call this a hook and run.
Yep.
Sprint at your opponent, and just as you reach him, use the hook blade to slip by.
What the fragments do? The fragments unlock, Desmond memories. Is that what we're doing? Doesn't look like what Yusuf did. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, just different animations. Cool. Time to probably never use that mechanic again, but it's cool that it's here.
The standard Ottoman hook blade has 2 parts, you see.
The hook and the blade.
So you can use one or the other. An elegant design. How about the bigger challenge?
I think full sync is like getting up here in 15 seconds or something. Or beating Yusuf? Oh, under 60, that's it. I say now.
Having fun? That's right. Let the hook blade do the work.
Concept of the hook blade is cool, but that thing looks so damn ugly. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of the design of it myself. Doesn't look like it would doesn't look like it would be very effective at like killing anything. Oh fuck. Come on.
Welcome to Constantine, Ezio. The crossroads of the world. Many generations of men have ruled the city, but they have never subdued her. She always bounces back.
It seems a fine place to call home.
It is. Race you to the bottom?
La, la, la. Ooh, 22 viewpoints. I like that.
I'm impressed, Yusuf. My brothers in Roma would like this.
Just give credit where it is due.
Yusuf, çabuk buraya gel.
Time to never see the hook blade
An
again.
attack on two fronts, Galata and the Grand Bazaar.
Every day, the same bad news. How is your appetite for swordplay?
I do what I must.
Good man.
Perform a zipline assassination. Can do. Am I doing the whole series or just the ones before the RPG games? I'm gonna do the Desmond games first, and if people would like, I could play the other ones after that, but my original intent was just the Desmond games. At least Black Flag. Well, I didn't buy Black Flag when it was on sale, so I'd have to add it to my wish list and get it. I think you 100% Valhalla. I haven't played Valhalla even. I don't even want to think about touching Valhalla.
Assassin! Help!
They're just killing these guys for fun. Like, there's no need to do this. Oh my god, so fucked up. Fucking insane smile, Yusuf Gibbs.
I'll head to the bazaar. You stay here. Do you see that tower?
See, the Galata Den.
Evet. I can't be in two places at once, but with you here, I don't have to be. Haydi Rastkale.
Okay.
Patients are not
Jesus. Stalkers. Oh, I forgot about the stalkers in this game. Templars sent to kill you.
Bunebuk, Sheriff Usta. Is Yusuf with you?
An attack in the city demands his attention. What is our situation?
We beat back the Vanguard, but they are sure to send more troops.
Are your men ready for another fight?
They are now.
The Templars are preparing to attack the Galata Assassin Den. Lead your fellow assassins in its defense. I actually really liked these den defenses. I thought they were fun. So you can kind of like place assassin leaders from your bureau, and then you earn morale, and then you can spend that morale on different troops to put up on rooftops to defend your
Make your stand there. Hold there.
to defend your den. And you just like passively gain morale over time. Go.
Make your stand there.
Oh yeah, and then you can loot the bodies for money. Pretty fun. Yeah, we need to gain a little bit more morale before I can put this down. Excited to see you streaming again. I'm watching the court trial for the death of a professor at the college I attend, so I'll be in and out today. Wow, crazy. I hope everything's going well. These guys have no chill. You get on a rooftop and all of a sudden they think you need to die. Yeah. As is tradition, rooftops, it's illegal to be on a roof. This is a tower defense section? Basically, yeah. They added a whole tower defense segment in this game. I don't know why my assassins have decided to... Oh, I guess I just couldn't see him. Why does that music sting so loud? The games have had that issue a little bit, like, yeah, I'm ahead of the game.
Secure that point.
Rifleman. I get that they want to show you the tutorial stuff, but... Here, you know what? Let me do... Oh, okay.
Make your stand there.
Place 2 riflemen by moving a cursor. Okay.
Make your stand there.
Cool. Yeah, Brotherhood had a couple of stings like that in it as well. That were really loud.
Hold there.
A really long tutorial though.
I need you to hold that point.
They're all just running away now. Okay, call down a bomb strike.
Defend that area. Hold that point for me. Defend that area.
Good thing Templars have discovered the ranged weapon technology. Or have yet to discover. Yeah, very good for us. Where did those barricades come from, and how did they get behind us? You know, it's best to just go with the flow with this game.
Secure that point. Take your stand there. Hold there. Make your stand there.
So yeah, what sorcery is this? Hi Dareloth, haven't been in streams recently. I'm on a grand vacation. Just know I'm here in spirit. Okay, goodbye. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Sync percent 80%. Fair enough. 5 lamb's blood, 5 sticky pouches. Not gonna lie, this just doesn't look very fun. They're like, that one is really long. I don't think they're normally that long to go through. But yeah, it feels odd and out of place, especially with the battering ram. Yeah, it's a super weird mechanic.
Take a ferry across the Halij. It's the fastest way to the peninsula.
But I kind of liked the, like, control your troops aspect of it, I think is cool, but, yeah, no, the actual gameplay of it is not, like, exhilarating. Oh. If Ottoman Sultan hates Templars, how did they get a battering ram in? Again, you just gotta go with the flow. So, we can't gain notoriety in this state, because, like, we haven't done the tutorial for notoriety yet. I know we did this in Brotherhood a little bit as well. $764. Wow, what the hell? Who did I just pickpocket? Everyone's mad at me for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, that should be good. What does Dareloth mean by this? Went from F money to A money upgrade. Yeah, alphabetically, huge upgrade. Okay, do not create any conflict in the Imperial North District. We'll see.
Ezio! Come meet my new friends! Stop him!
You fight like a man late for his own wedding. See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way! When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants, it's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio. Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake.
What the fuck? He's just looting a body. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we won't do that this time.
They flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio, warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem defal, Tashigibi. Believe it.
I loved Yusuf's outfit. I don't know why everyone's so mad at me.
Directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
Love that Ezio's skirt gets longer every game. Yeah, someone was mentioning that his robe in Brotherhood looks like he wouldn't be able to run in it, and like, I was thinking that about this one too.
They can't resist.
So I never really noticed that, but
you are full
he does kind of have a whole ass dress on in this game.
Explosives is a new hobby, one we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
Jeez, Ezio, get with the 16th century. We use drone strikes now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the Sultan of Istanbul. We're gonna have to drone strike the Templars.
Your turn. Make me proud.
Throw a cherry bomb into the street to attract guards to the source of the sound. Okay. The bombs are fun in this game.
There they go. Hurry, we're nearly there.
Didn't know you had Obama on call. Yeah, I'm just sitting in the back. I've been hanging out for all the streams. Got Michelle out doing whatever she is with her friends, but I hope you guys enjoy the stream.
This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars.
Yeah, he's just back there.
Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, then climb the tower and light our signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
Bene, you create a distraction. I will send them home.
Remember when U.S. Defense Department account made a post on X showing basic-ass drones like some unknown technology? Deleted it soon after. The U.S. really needs to, like, delete their social medias, man. The POTUS, X page is horrible. Okay, so we're supposed to not cause conflict in this area.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area
Rocking the cuck chair.
and you might see him strutting
Yeah.
out like a peacock.
I just stared at him really, really intensely so he wouldn't
Use
say
those
anything.
legendary senses of yours, Ezio, and scan the streets. You'll find our target.
Okay. Go. So if we've got these cherry bombs, we can just probably toss one. I don't know if there's a good idea. I guess, what options do we have for range? We've got throwing knives. Just sneak up on this guy. Okay. And then we can get our cherry bomb here. No. Him. There we go. Full sync failed. Do not create any conflict. Okay. Well, whatever.
Oh, how can one even consider such ungodly acts?
Okay. Is that sequence 2? Yep, sequence 2. Hey, Istanbul and
I'm
Constantinople.
seeing very strange activity in the Animus.
Oh?
The CPU should be fairly idle, but the system monitor is spiking regularly, sometimes as high as 85%.
Is it serious?
I'm not sure. Desmond's signs are stable.
Well, if there isn't a problem, let's not try to fix anything.
Fair enough. God, I need a drink.
Joe's called Sleepy Joe because his old white ass used to nod off in damn near every meeting that we had.
Desmond.
So that's where
Think about
he gets the title.
What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
No. I guess I had my chance. And I wasted it.
Were they close? Desmond and Lucy? I mean, closer than friends?
Well, there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but,
She liked him, Bill. That's what she told me.
Interesting.
that's it? Just interesting?
I spent a lot of time training each of them when they were younger. She was a remarkable woman. I just find this whole situation quite sad.
Sad? Are you finally getting soft on us, Bill?
Yeah, I always found that weird, but what William says there. Would I share a body with someone? I mean, is it my body, or am I letting someone jump into my body, or am I going into someone else's body? This was such a goofy era in games when the face textures were a little too shiny and detailed for the range of emotion. Yeah, I do think the faces in Revelations look a touch weird. Because, I mean, the game is, like, it's higher graphics-wise, and there's a lot of really cool stuff in this game, but, like, I don't know, the faces have always looked a little bit off to me, and not just Ezio's, but, I mean, just in general. Not to say that the Assassin's Creed faces have always been, like, that great, but I don't know. The lore of their childhood seems so weird. Yeah, because, like, Desmond doesn't know who Lucy is in Assassin's Creed 1. But if his dad trained him and her, you'd think that they would have at least seen each other before. So, it's weird. Can never take John Delancey seriously. He's good in a lot of stuff that he's in, but I mean, his performance as Q in Star Trek is He's goofy in that role, you know?
Claudia, Constantinople, called Istanbul by the Turks, has welcomed me as one of its own. The assassins here, led by an affable fighter named Yusuf, take great pride in their city. A place as diverse and colorful as one could imagine. But it is a troubled city too. A rebellious faction of Byzantine Templars still fights to retain influence. And their recent attacks have delayed my search for the Masyaf keys. But this will not last. As soon as I am able, I will begin looking for Nicolo Polo's former trading post, in search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Masyaf keys.
It was established in AC1 that Desmond used to be an assassin, but he ran away. Well, yeah, that's for sure, because they talk about that more in AC3 as well, I think, and probably in the Desmond memories in this game. But it's just weird that he never would have run into Lucy while he was being trained when he was younger if Desmond's dad trained both of them, you know?
How did we do?
We have won the day and recovered Ardennes. But we lost a few friends in this fight.
So much death for so little gain.
You have some experience recruiting new assassins, do you not?
More than a little.
The people here are quite sick of these Templar attacks. Can you turn on your charms and find us a few more recruits?
See, but these den will not do for training them. Not this soon.
A good point. Speak with one of my men in Galata after you are finished. He can help you begin their training.
I also, like, these games were not meant to be played back to back to back, for sure, because there's so much tutorial setup in these Assassin's Creed games that you have to go through. Remember that was, like, for anyone who was young enough to have played 3 when it came out, like, I was so confused when I started playing that game and I was Hatham. I think everybody was. And I think you stay as Hatham for, like, 2 sequences of that game, right? It's not till, like, sequence 3 or 4 that you actually play as Connor, and then when you finally do play as Connor, you're, like, a little boy for a while. Like, I remember the tutorial in 3 being real long. It takes a while for that game to actually, like, start up proper. And Revelations, I think, has, like, the quickest tutorial of the older games, because by this point, I think they kind of expect you to know a bit about what's going on, but it does still last for a while before they really let you, like, free roam. But
Are you a compassionate man, Effendi? Can you help me?
this guy has almost the exact same player model as that guy from the beginning of the game in Masyaf, doesn't he?
My honesty. Bring me the key to these chains, and I will repay you tenfold.
Pickpocket
Wait
the guard.
right here.
Obviously.
I wish we had longer as Hatham, especially on that ship to the States. I mean, I would have liked if Hatham was the protagonist of his own game or his own DLC or something, but yeah, him being in AC3 for a little bit is weird, I think. Considering that we all at the time were, like, wanting to play as Connor. Whom is Hatham? Hatham, Hatham, we'll get to Hatham when we get to AC3. And hopefully AC3 will be this weekend. Okay, target located.
What would make a man?
Here we go. So the hook blade does allow you, instead of doing a counter kill in this game, you can do a counter steal, so you can pickpocket from people right away, which is very, very fun. Something I actually didn't know about on my first playthrough, because I was just I guess, very inobservant.
Someone will get hurt.
Yeah, actually, Tomb, you said that you played AC4, right? Like, you played Black Flag?
You humble me, Effendi. I will return to the merchant I robbed and show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amigo, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man, one needs honest work.
I would be honored. Saulo.
Cool. Black Flag was your first AC. So Hatham is Edward's son.
What would make a man? Ah, of course, honor is involved. What an eccentric man.
How's it going, Evian? Wow, so why does he not have his own game? Well, Hatham is kind of like, he's probably the best part of Assassin's Creed 3. He's, you play as him for a little bit in Assassin's Creed 3, like in the beginning of the game. But yeah, he's not gotten his own game. I don't know why. When I first played this game, I didn't know you could get a trip to the other side. I just swam there. I didn't know that you could even do that. I still think Hatham should have been the protagonist for Rogue. But Hatham doesn't really go Rogue. I mean, he's a little bit like, I'd say he's the easiest Templar to talk to, I guess, specifically in 3. So he wants to have a working relationship with Connor, but like, I don't think he ever really goes rogue from the Templars, or, you know, does he? Well, okay, I guess he would kind of be the opposite then. You could have written the game around it, I suppose, with him starting in the Templars, or starting in the Assassins and then going rogue from the Templars. But this game is boring. Play Subway Surfers. Yeah, I should have Subway Surfers at least down on the bottom for people, or like Family Guy clips. Background was that Edward trained him to be an assassin without telling him about the assassins, and then a family friend who was secretly a Templar began grooming him with Templar ideology. I still like Shay in Rogue. I think that, like, I don't know, I think that Rogue draws an interesting parallel between Templars and Assassins and how they're... I don't know, but it's... I think that game was meant to be a story about just how shit the colonial assassins were at the end of the day. Shit, yeah, I make my own luck. Okay. Rogue sort of stole the spot that a Hatham game should have had. Yeah. I think that a Hatham game definitely would have been cool. The Sentinel Part 1. Oh, I remember this, I think. You gotta, like... Is this another guy that's murdering courtesans?
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months.
A Hatham game could still happen. It would just be an RPG this time.
Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
Hatham game with microtransactions would be a revival of the series. Yeah, Hatham game with horse armor, please. Wish I could spend more of my real money on these old games. Me too. They should have permanent microtransactions available. Or they should really just, like, give you an email when you boot up these games that's like, hey, if you want to send us money, send a check or, like, your bank routing number to this email, and then we can use your money. What the fuck? Oh my god. Good. Thought I was going in the hay bale.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
Okay, not murdering courtesans, but I remembered this dead assassin on the bench.
Follow that man! Only a guilty man runs with such speed!
Yeah, Ezio would know.
And only a fool stops to fight!
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Vari. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill, and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
More tutorial. The Mediterranean Defense feature allows you to send assassins to perform missions in cities throughout the Mediterranean region. You can undermine the Templars by freeing these cities from their influence. When a city has been reclaimed, the assassins will establish a permanent presence there. This will unlock options to help develop it and make it prosper. Templar agents, however, will attempt to retake their lost cities and may even launch a massive attack if you are not careful to maintain your influence over the city. Okay. Start mission. This series feeds the Turkish fans well, huh? Yup. So I know you showed up a little bit late to the stream, but we are in Istanbul in this game. Ezio's 52 years old, and he got a facelift. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. We're trying to look into Altair's stuff from the first game. Trying to unlock, like, the vault at Masya. Jesus Christ, dude. Calling in the assassins is always so glitchy. What's up with the palm trees, though? I don't know. I've never been.
I will just get out of your way.
There are no palm trees in northern Turkey. None. It's too cold. Yeah, again, I can't really speak on the matter. I don't know. I mean, you would know way better than I would. Global warming.
Any damage?
Not that I can see. Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact.
Because they intend to stay.
Kesinlikle. Well, as promised, if you want to learn how to craft your own bombs, I can show you. Don't touch that. One wrong move and bang! The building comes down.
Are you serious?
The look on your face! Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, they added bombs in this game that you can craft. Okay, I'll do that. No, I know it's not a good look for Ubisoft. I've always thought it's a little like.
We craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts: the shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient.
Oh yeah, they make you
we
make
add a
some
few
like
extras
bum-ass
too,
bomb
for
in this.
fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay, I don't want to make any of these. Can we stop? I don't want to make any more of these. These bombs suck.
You'll find many ingredients for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city. So keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground as you move about.
That should keep me busy. Grazie, Yusuf. Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
Si.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altair's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
They found one already, beneath Topkapi. I want to recover it and find the other 4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
Okay. So I always liked to make bomb challenges unlocked. Turkish name pronunciations are great. Yeah, I think they did a good job with, like, representing a lot of the Turkish names and locations, it seems. But again, I don't really know. Try not to speak on things that I don't really know a whole lot about. God, we still haven't even learned about notoriety yet, have we? I don't think I've ever heard that noise before. Much longer are you going to be streaming? Probably for a while. I don't have shit to do today. So I mean, I want to get through this game kind of quickly, like we did with the other ones. I don't know how long Revelations is going to take, because
I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Because I'm not as familiar with this game as the other ones, but
Did Yusuf Tazim send you?
or I guess
That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
I'm not as familiar with this game as I was
Said
with
you would show me
Brotherhood.
the location of
Huh.
Niccolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Florensala he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Only another 12 hours or so. Well,
I
we
don't hear the
beat
difference.
AC1 in
Yes.
10 hours,
The old
AC2
Polo
in
shop.
14 hours.
It's just west of Hagia Sophia.
AC Brotherhood was...
Grazie.
It was about
Yusuf
9
also
hours.
mentioned that you were the man to talk to about...
Because I did side content in Brotherhood actually more than any of the other games, and we still beat it in like,
He's
I
a
think 9 to
talker.
10 hours, so...
I bet.
If I'd
I'm
skipped
a
like
navigator
doing
in
those
the
extra
Sultan's
Leonardo
Navy.
missions and stuff,
Currently on leave to study cartography. But
we
through my
would have been done a
soldiering,
little bit quicker.
I've also gained an appreciation for artillery.
And then I stayed up and did the VR missions in that game as
served
well,
the
so I
assassins
think we
well.
beat the game at about
gives
9 or
us
10 hours.
a-
I'm guessing this game's going to be similar.
I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Isn't there one AC game where a Pope / Bishop is voiced by Jarl Bulgar? Yeah, he's in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, and we might see him in this game as well. I don't know. Okay. So, I really want to get rid of these impact bombs. So we'll dismantle those. The impact shells are like the main ones that are really nice. The sticky bombs can be good too. But I think it's phosphorus, yeah, Arabic gunpowder, and impact shells. So we can make smoke bombs with those. The diversion pouch. Oh, okay. I think the thing you can do that's super fucked up in this game is you can get the pyrite coins, craft one of those, and then I think it was coal dust. Yeah, we'll get some coal dust. You do not see Rodrigo in this game. No, you do not. That would not make a whole lot of sense. Okay, can we purchase stuff yet? Oh, okay, they just let us purchase shops. I think your notoriety goes up as you purchase buildings in this game, though. Which was always weird. Yep. Maybe they don't have a tutorial for notoriety in this game? I can't remember if they do or not.
Buongiorno, merhaba. Please come in. Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
You sailed from Rhodes, no?
See, how did you know?
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
Sofia Sartor. Have we met?
We have now. May I have a look around?
Prego. Most of my best homes are in the back.
Cool.
It is nice to meet another Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman War with
Have you found anything interesting? Mio Dio! Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Ah, che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sofia. I will return in a moment.
I'm gonna have to use that. Against Ezio's Cradle Robber era. He does, like we said, he has a type.
Do you know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is they're somewhere in the city.
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Ayrtes.
Hookblade being so long always threw me off. Yeah. It's always been a weird look. I think the max you can hold is 25 of each of these bomb crafting materials. You can sell them and, because I pretty much only make smoke bombs in this game. So, you can sell them, for a lot of money.
We'll find the key soon.
I think there's a blood bomb or something. It's really weird. Yeah, it's supposed to freak people out when you throw it on them. I think it works pretty well with the impact shell. But yeah. Totally get it. It's got like lamb's blood in it. It's not
Look
human
alive,
blood.
huh? We pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
Oh. Protected by that guy?
Aha! No mercy.
Alrighty.
Where's he from? Let me talk to the next pilgrim we market.
Boom.
You think you can outrun us?
My favorite climb in the AC franchise? I was talking about this earlier. The climbing's not really that important to me. But I don't know. The first thing that popped into my head was that weird section in Unity where you're climbing the Eiffel Tower during World War I or II. Can't remember. It's been so long since I played Unity.
I'm sick of this place.
That section is very bizarre. World War II. Yeah, World War II feels more correct. Assassin's Creed would still be Assassin's Creed with no story and only climb and kill. If that's what you get out of the Assassin's Creed series, man, that's fine. That's not what I get out of it. Syndicate had a World War I section. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Unity is that modern? No, Unity has like a weird section where the Animus is glitching out. Because I think you're being tracked by Abstergo in that game.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches.
And you have to like do a weird thing to get away from
tired
them.
of stumbling around in the dark.
Impact shell full.
Something deadly about here.
And we've already been caught, so. Stealth is out the window.
Another mercenary.
Have I not seen?
Do we have we don't have a short blade yet.
Let him get away.
That's the one that we were looking for. That kill animation is insane. Like, why did he have to do that to that man? That was so unnecessary. Everything he does in this game is so unnecessary. Fucking brutal. Yeah, I think the lore of Assassin's Creed is really interesting, but they fumbled hard. This coal dust is that coal dust is the one that I really want. IMO the lore gets really boring once they started making the Isu more present with the RPGs. I honestly, like, just... I do think that the series kind of died with Assassin's Creed 4's release. Assassin's Creed 3, like, it didn't end perfectly, but then, like, to make a follow-up game and to call it Assassin's Creed 4 at that, and to have it basically not follow up on anything that happened in Assassin's Creed 3.
Keep your eyes open.
Like, very
Your
loosely.
hands steady.
Shows that they just didn't really have an idea for what to do going forward. So I don't really... I mean, again, we've talked about it a lot, but like, I just don't care about the series anymore after Assassin's Creed 3. Like, my desire to, like, know about the games is just, like, gone. And I do feel like if if Elder Scrolls 6 is bad, like, if it's bad enough, that might just happen to me with Elder Scrolls as well. Because it's real bad. Yeah, if. Yep. But I mean, that's happened to me with a couple things. Like, you know, a couple years ago, I would have been super into Elder Scrolls Blades. Probably. But then it came out and it was shit. So, like, I just don't care about it. And I don't know, I just don't... I can't care about, like, these shit-tier products that come out. And they just have the title Assassin's Creed on them, but they don't have anything to do with what I liked about the series anymore. Hello? Is that not the door that we're supposed to go in? At least Unity and such did the cool ancient Civ artifacts without letting you fight gods. Yeah, but like, I don't play Assassin's Creed to like use cool artifacts and stuff. Like, this series had kind of a point to it, or it said that like it had a story to tell at some point. So Unity in my eyes is just a waste of time to play. It's like it's just a corporate game that came out for a launch title on the Xbox One. Does it have cool moments? Sure, I've had fun with Unity, but like, it's just kind of like a slop game, you know? It has no real cultural significance on anything, and again, if you're looking to just play a game for fun, then Unity's fine, but like, I don't care about Assassin's Creed Unity in the same way that I care about the other games.
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
Something that may interest you.
Mio Dio, che meraviglia! And here is my shop.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols. And these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. This map should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
From what I can tell, I need to find these 3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find these books.
Can I borrow them when you are finished?
We will work something out.
Ezio with his new beard looks like a hardcore Muslim man. I can't unsee. It's not to blend in. No, it's just how they wanted him to look in this game.
Salute.
Piri told me I might see you here. Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
Ah, it is like nothing I have ever seen. You should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see. I will. What brings you this way?
I am coordinating with our allies today. The thieves in the bazaar. The mercenaries near the arsenal.
Yeah, dude, I
and the
cannot get
Romans
over
in
how
the Constantine
sweaty
district.
Ezio would be in
You
this
are
game.
spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanese myself.
These robes make me feel
I have
hot.
had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind. If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
Grazie.
Oh, fast travel network. That's what they were trying to tell me. Let's show off the alien item in broad public daylight. Yeah, that surely won't freak anybody out. Always wondered how Altair got those. Maybe he made them with the armor of Altair and the gun, especially the gun. Oh, doesn't Leonardo, like, recreate the gun, though, through the Codex pages in Revelations? Because Altair doesn't have the gun, does he? Okay, I think in this game they... Okay, no, you can still pick pumpkin. Never mind. Use your eagle senses. Give me that money. Mine.
You there! Hold up! Get in front of him!
Dude, I love the counter stealing so much. Makes it so I don't have to loot corpses in this game. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't want to know how they massacred my boy, Twinkati Leo. He's got a... Twinkati Leo. He's got a beard in... You weren't really with us for Brotherhood, were you? He's got a beard in Brotherhood when you meet him. He's not in a lot of Brotherhood, really. There's a DLC about him.
Assassin! You have nothing to fear, Effendi. Your identity is safe with me.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Forgive my brash introduction, but I am an assassin in training myself.
Okay.
I am strong, fast, and quite a hit with the ladies.
Yeah.
This is a start.
How about a
I
race,
can tell.
I will prove to you my skill. Say, to that spot there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. Eager young man claims he is an assassin. Show him true skill by beating him in a race.
Well, I could spare a few moments.
All right, go!
Okay.
I told you I was good.
Okay, I'm confused by this guy, because he was running a totally different way.
Why would you...
We didn't determine where we were running to. We just said, let's have a race.
Did you see that?
Okay, this kid sucks. He's so far behind.
You are good, old man.
You have some natural talent yourself.
Yarman, who is this?
Ella, come. Meet my new mentor. I told you I was an assassin, my love. And to think you ever doubted me.
Merhaba, efendim.
We were just taking the air, Ella, and discussing tactics and such, no?
No, we were discussing when your training would begin. Sunrise, every day. Galata Tower. Understood?
Evet. Of course, mentor.
So people just openly know what the assassins are in this game, I guess. Totally forgot about that whole bizarre interaction. Oh, that's not what I meant. That guy is apparently fine with that, though.
A bit old to carry on, my
Okay, I guess we can assist the citizen.
You are not alone, Arkadashim. And you need not be afraid.
Let me repay your kindness with action, assassin. If you would have me, I will join your cause.
I need to find a store where I can sell some gunpowder and stuff. So Ezio can speak Turkish. Ezio is a man of many languages. He can speak French, Italian, and Turkish. That's all we know. Yeah, I mean, Pitbull had to be inspired by someone.
Come and see what pride, skill, and years of experience.
Going fast through these games? Yeah. They, you can grind through them pretty quick if you know what you're doing. Asyav White. We'll grab that. Templar awareness minus 50. Just stabbing that guy in the head. Okay. How do I sell my stuff? Crossbow is 18 in this game. Wow. Okay. Well, unless I missed something in this menu. Oh, we gotta go to the black market, I think, to sell stuff. We gotta find one of these black market guys over here. Hey, buddy. Oh, nope. These are just buying bombs. Okay. Forget where you go to sell stuff, then. Just topping in to say that I love the den defense. We were just talking about den defense a little bit ago. The tutorial is weird for the den defense. I like the idea of it, but the implementation is okay.
Children, grandparents,
Oh, thank God.
Den defense is easy, IMO? Yeah, it definitely is. There's nothing really hard about it.
Are you exactly as I hiding behind the hood, huh?
Killed the coward Templar Den captain before he escaped. Will do.
I know that man.
No, you don't. Well, shit, I didn't know you were. Jesus Christ. It's a little unwarranted. I just killed 2 of your friends, that's all. I've always, like, wondered, too, this guy's, like, mining on a rooftop, or... What is he doing? Oh, I guess, okay, he's fixing something. Oh, okay, you sell ingredients to that guy.
Someone stop him! Faster! Stay away
Fuck.
from me!
Come here. Okay, the camera really just fucked me up there. Oh my god, what? My god. There we go.
Don't kill me, please!
Oh, mission's finished. Okay, assassin's not focused down. Cool.
Efendim tabii, yine görüşmek üzere. Anayama! Why would you...
That is hardly a dignified display.
Nice moves.
Kahretsin. Was that necessary?
Madness lurks everywhere, I suppose.
My father is dead written. My brother taken
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Shouldn't take me too long. Actually, we'll do like a, I don't know, 10-minute break. I'll put this up. I'll play a little bit of music and then I'll be back. I'm back. Turn that down. And we'll get back into things. Like so. Okay, so we found... It's kind of like the story recap so far. We went to Masyaf. Kind of got our ass kicked a little bit, but then we also kicked some ass in reverse. Figured out that we need Altair's keys to open the door. We got the book. We got the first key from that little thing. So we're going to be looking to get the rest of the keys while Sophia deciphers that stuff. And yeah, doing some Assassin's Creed tutorial shit. Some den defense and whatnot. Back from doing dishes, can't believe asking worked. Yeah, I didn't intend for that, but that is pretty funny.
I have seen happier men at the gallows.
Heh, crack wise elsewhere, Effendim. Today the Byzantines stole half a year's worth of coin from us.
Mi dispiace. Can I help?
Perhaps. For centuries, my people have been slandered and insulted, labeled witches and warlocks. Well, so be it. We will not run from these lies anymore, but embrace them. Encourage these rumors, for it is better to be infamous than ignored.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man who touched that chest of coins must die, but discreetly, as if cursed by a pagan hex. The Romani curse becomes our blessing. Perhaps then people will leave us be.
A group of Byzantine Templars have stolen a chest of Romani gold. Poison all those who dare touch the chest to create the illusion that it is cursed. Alright, poison all your targets while blending with the Romanis. Actual use for the poison blade? I think the poison blade might be the least used item for me personally in all of the Assassin's Creed games. Now the Berserk Dart, that thing's cool. But it's kind of like, why poison an enemy when I can just shoot them in the head with a crossbow instead?
I thought they slowed down at that age.
Dude, the fabric on this dude's outfit is insane. It looks like Mualim's beard. His beard was like, anytime his chin would move, his whole beard would move. I guess since we're out of throwing knives, we can use a poison dart real quick on this guy. It's happy to see you. Peace out. Jesus Christ. I thought he just fell off the side of the building, but then I noticed he was still there on my board. Kind of sad to see guy getting poisoned. I laughed because I thought that he fell off the building. Give me that money. Give me that money. Yeah, I think we talked about this even during Assassin's Creed 1 or 2 or something, but like, there is like so much senseless murder for this organization that's like, oh yeah, we want peace for the world, and you just kill everyone in your path.
How can we tell?
The streamer's a psychopath? Yeah. Big Germa behavior. Okay. Kind of psychotic that they would make it so Ezio drifts to the right side where I would walk on that ledge with this group. It is nice in this game that you can customize what throwable you want with whatever melee weapon you have. That's a nice change.
I tried to use it. He said so, and told me what he was going to have done to me. Now I'm paying him not to.
Reach heaven through violence, Tenet. Yeah. No, it really is completely psychotic. Like, I did feel bad. You know, self-defense is one thing, but I really did feel bad for those guys at the beginning of the game that he just stabbed with his sword for no real reason. Oh, we're supposed to aim our poison?
So much
Okay,
money, I cannot believe it.
Let me see.
Cool. Second guy that we poisoned.
What is happening? Is he ill? Leave him. We cannot stay.
Why did we kill that guy? They're just gonna walk away after that? What is going on? Lies come easy to your forked tongue. That Todd Howard emoji does work. Oh, to make the box seem like it's cursed. That's right. That's right. No, I forgot what the thing of the quest was. Excuse me, ma'am.
What the hell is going on here? Is it the Romani curse? God help us. This is a bad idea.
Dementia comes earlier to some of us, okay? It's the early onset dementia.
It's hard sometimes, trying to think of things to say.
You know, thank God our little poison dart shooter has a suppressor on it.
I was a fool!
And just sounds like a mosquito farting.
Haha, the old tricks are always the best. Do be careful, Ezio. I hear that chest is cursed.
Where to, Belladonna?
This way. And stay alert.
Sure.
Have you heard the term?
You said Sleepy Joe strikes back.
Did you know that this word?
Well, I've been
is
in the
born
room the
from
whole time.
Misapprehension that my people are from Egypt.
You find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land we have never seen.
People are quick to judge and slow to correct themselves.
People are stupid.
Sometimes.
Ezio, the simplest answer is always the best.
I like that they're all running away from the box.
You should count it. Make sure everything is there.
Oh, you have our thanks, Ezio. And you can count on us from here on out. For anything. At any time.
Uh-huh.
Good to know. If I need, say, to borrow some money, I will ask you.
You can unlock faction abilities like poison by completing the challenges listed on faction boards at your HQ. Is it pretty similar to Brotherhood, I'd imagine? Oh, I like that they tell you what the rewards are in this game. Oh, it just says Romani faction ability, Romani faction weapon. Cost of hiring Romanis decreases. She wants to talk about no money. Kill guards using the crossbow. I mean, that's pretty easy. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Okay. I do really miss the Assassin's Creed 1 accents. It's probably my favorite part. Okay. Are we running back to Sophia? AC1 is best. Yeah, AC1 was so good. That PC port is so bad, though. Like, oh my god. I almost want to, like, go back and play it on console. Because the freezing every, like, 3 seconds, man. That was so bad in that game. It was a horrible experience. But I don't need to play that game ever again. Istanbul, Constantinople, Byzantium is so big. Yeah, it's massive. Okay, we need to make enough money to get the crossbow. That's my main goal. I do need to keep pickpocketing people. Like, I made so much money from that one woman. Like 700 whatevers. I don't know. What is the currency called in this game?
What's the plan?
Oh. Oh, they're mad. Okay, these guys don't deserve to die. I won't let Ezio murder people. Murder innocent civilians. Oh god, how do you pronounce that? Aksha? Sike? Aksha. Or Akche? Second. Okay, Akche. Ooh. It looks like there's a thief on my radar.
He will end up dead or in a dungeon.
He will end up dead or in a dungeon. I don't know if anyone was there for the Elder Scrolls Online live streams that we did. But if anyone remembers that ghost guy from Necrom, I can't remember his name. He had the ghost sight. Use your ghost sight. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Now, go! I will not die for this.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, he made it. Kill those innocents. Those guys weren't innocent. They were in my way. It's a huge difference. No, really, like, the amount of guards that Ezio kills throughout his life, he's going to hell. He's for sure, like, if hell's a real place, he's going there, you know? Great Nymphaeum. Nymphaeum. Kick that guy in the back of the head. He fucking deserved it.
At his age, how does he do that? A true athlete. I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway. At his age, how does he do that? I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway. Stop it! What is wrong? I can find you.
Okay, let's sell some of these bomb materials. The fuse shells are kind of shit. I don't use the tripwires, usually. Maybe I should mess around with them, but I usually don't. I don't remember what the Salt of Petra does. Shrapnel, I'm not ever going to be using shrapnel grenades. I think the British gunpowder sells for a lot. Yep, so we'll just get rid of all of that. I think the Indian gunpowder, yeah, that one's the cheapest. We'll stick with the middle. Skunk oil, I'll get rid of that. I think the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC Ezio implies that he's an atheist. I think he kind of says that in one of the games at some point too. Like he pretty much seems like he's an atheist, yeah. The Tura powder, I don't remember what that does either, so we'll just keep what we got. And we almost have enough now. Actually, I'll sell some gunpowder and we'll just buy the crossbow. Because I don't think I'm going to be crafting a whole lot more bombs in the meantime, so we'll just sell all of our gunpowder. Yeah, and then that is enough money.
For all my talk of peace.
How much is this going to cost? That's fine. Plus, you can just steal gunpowder back off of whatever guards you fight. Exactly. Crossbow. And we are good.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way. I'll go. Love these guys. I love the voice actors that they hire for these games. when it's not just Cesare over and over and over again. Isn't there a fast travel station nearby? Yep. Okay.
It will not happen again, Effendi. I swear.
No Jarl Balgruuf this time? We haven't heard him yet. I don't know if he'll make an appearance in this game.
It will not happen again, Effendi.
Okay, we need to get back to hideout. Oh, that's right. Forgot that you come back and you do this.
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material, I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
It's my man!
Are you hurt?
Broken foot.
He has an accent in this game.
What is your name, brother?
Altair, son of Umar.
Umar. Oh, yes. He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
Altair, we have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. But we can do nothing for him now. Altair, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village and drive them into the canyon.
You don't stand a chance!
Abbas, no mistakes.
Rodrigo Borgia is not Jarl Balgruuf. I don't think that that's what we were implying earlier. The guy said, does Jarl Balgruuf voice a pope or a bishop earlier? He's definitely a voice actor in the games, but no, he is not Rodrigo Borgia.
I'll put your eyes out first to stop you running. Aha! On him!
Boom, right in the head. Alright. So weird because this is Altair before AC1. You're so arrogant, it's unbelievable to see him like this. This is pre-AC1? I haven't played this sequence in quite some time. Oops. Okay. First time watching, and welcome to Constantinople, the city of Mehmed. Oh, Muhammad. Okay, yep. I don't want to mess up any names.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. But I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched.
Mehmed, okay, that's what the double I didn't know if that was a 2 or if I needed to pronounce that. Yeah, Mehmed the Second is the guy who took Constantinople.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
You have no business up here. Not close. You will know what paid for that.
Oh, desynchronized. Cool. Dude, can Altair not chain kill? Come on.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent
Well,
of your
I killed that
ambition?
guy and then I went to attack the
Where
next
is
guy.
your sense of fraternity?
It didn't work. But no, I thought I chain killed some people down below.
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue, that you may speak no more! You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why?
No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness.
But he shunned your graces.
As was his right.
Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
This flashback makes so little sense to me. Yeah, this is a weird flashback.
So they contain recorded memories, these keys. These ancient seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know? Or to learn?
That was like, if that's pre-AC1, that is a really weird flashback. I guess I never really made that connection.
thanks to you, we grow ever
Okay, how the
so
fuck do we
longer.
get out of here? This way. Yeah, okay, so this building... this building is very weird to me. We walk down into, like, this cave system here, and the roof is, like, still pretty high pitched. And there's sunroofs in this place, like, all the way along, it looks like. But when we walk outside, I don't think you can see any of this stuff. Like, if we go the same direction that we just came from, that is a pretty funny building that I never really thought about. I know the building is a facade, but, like, come on, man. Look look behind. There's no way to have sunroofs come in down through there. To be fair, it does go underground a bit. Yeah, but there's sunroofs, guys. It's okay to call a stupid thing. That's all right. The game is still good. It's just, you know, I don't see a defense about that. The whole street is a facade. Okay, yeah.
You are not allowed on the freshest and most robust of annelids are here waiting to cure you of all that ails.
Yeah, I'm just crazy.
I say, carry out his will.
The whole city is fake. It's actually still Constantinople. Istanbul is a facade. It's not real. Wake up.
That could...
Give me your money. Stop throwing bombs at me. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, an illusion created by the apple. Yeah, that's smart. I like that one. The Sentinel Part 2. It feels to me like they designed the underground part first there, and then they just had to put it somewhere in the city.
And the
So-
news of the Traitor Valley.
and again, that's okay. It's just an oversight.
Two of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Wali is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No, do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
Gerzek, hepsini döktün.
Yeah. Ubisoft would never disappoint us. Yeah. Ubisoft, they're known to be a really good company, and everybody always loves everything they do. All their games are wonderfully well made with a lot of, like, artistry and care. They always have been, and they always will be. It's a contraption with mirrors that guides the light in a sunroof. That'd be a funny mod for this game, is somebody to, like, figure out what the interior of the house next to that, next to the other house looks like. Okay. Fuck you.
don't care who you think you are. I'll still put you to the ground.
I'm sure that we could just... Yeah. Cool. No one does games better than Ubisoft does. Ubisoft, my favorite company.
Come, surely somebody saw some.
They're honestly really good. It's me. I've been sitting back here with Barack Obama watching these Assassin's Creed streams while I've been playing golf. Golf on the golf course, a lot of golf. A lot of people don't remember you actually play golf on a golf course. They make whole places for it. Beautiful game, the best game. I love the palm trees. They're really ethnic.
Was it Vali who did this to you?
Mentor, forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now.
Used to work for a small company that did a collab with Ubisoft. The nervousness I had in that room trying not to insult the company to their faces. That's crazy. Why does Trump always sound like a second grader padding out his book report? Well, there's a lot of good words in the world. It's very hard to use all the words all at once like I do, because nobody really does them quite as well, let's be honest. And a lot of the things that happen with words is that you say them, and sometimes I think when we say words, we want to say a lot, like as many as we can, really. So a lot of words come out. A lot of words. My grandpa used to say his favorite word was blue, but it wasn't his favorite color. His favorite color was yellow. Blue and yellow. And it's going to be a great year. We're going to have a great year, folks. A lot of tariffs, a lot of good money. But we love that blue. We love blue. Uplay sucks. Just give me the Altair outfit, man. Yeah, I forgot that you had to get these outfits through Uplay. I just want to beat the game so I can run around as Desmond Miles, you know? It's because the Citrus is in the 2nd grade right now. He's very upset that... Oh, the Citrus. Very upset that his coloring pages didn't get an A+. And he had to defund the DOE over it, yep. And that's a whole thing right now, too. There's a mod for that, an AC2. It was part of the mod for allowing controller play. What mod? It's a mod for what? Oh, okay. I don't know why that guy was instantly out the gate mad at me.
You are a canny soldier, Ezio. But you alone are not enough to save this city.
Oh, getting rid of Uplay requirements. Gotcha.
I will follow from the rooftops.
Why are they saying get down? Nice.
Once your creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family. What good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
Wasn't this the guy Ezio couldn't run fast enough for because he was too old? We stopped chasing that guy because our apprentice dude here, our apprentice dude was in trouble, so we had to stop and help him fight the guards. Finally, sensual cuddling. Yeah, this is how you can tell this game's connected to Assassin's Creed 1.
Claudia, I am now in possession of one of the Masyav keys. And better still, I've discovered a map, encoded with signs and symbols, which I believe will lead me to the remaining keys. Its full meaning is a mystery to me, but I am thankful to have met a Venetian woman willing to help me decipher it. I must not overstate my successes. The Templars still hold one key hostage, and if I am to recover it, I may need more help than the assassins can provide. If I can make a friend in the Ottoman court, my access to the secrets of this city will improve greatly.
Let me check really quick. It's going to be a freeze frame on Ezio for a second. There are... I'm just checking the Steam achievements because this game finally has it. Okay, that's what I thought. There's 9 sequences to this game. We've completed 3. So... yeah. We're getting there. It's been a little bit of a slower stream. Oh, let me pop back here. A little bit slower than the other games, but...
A pleasant surprise, Ezio. We should trade stories if I am not dead by this time tomorrow.
Is there a chance of that?
We learn that the Byzantines are planning to infiltrate Topkapi Palace, now that Prince Suleiman has returned from his Hajj. If they do strike, it will be tonight at a cultural exposition the Prince has organized.
So what is our plan?
Gardeshim, this is not your fight. No need to snare yourself in the Ottoman affairs.
The Byzantines found a key beneath Topkapi Palace, and I would like to know how.
Ezio, we want to protect our Shehzade, not interrogate him.
Trust me, Yusuf. Just tell me where to go.
Topkapi's main gate. We plan to dress as entertainers and walk right in.
I will find a disguise and meet you there.
Full sync is to beat Yusuf to the palace. Well, that sucks. I hate when we have to do these, like, long-ass animations for climbing in this game. Or any of these games. Any of these, like, older games where you run into something and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna take 5 seconds to pull myself back up. Zerma 000 can't pull himself back up. Yep. Yusuf, is he using a parachute? Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. Yeah, full sync failed, but that's fair. Lucky there was a hay card. I didn't want that hay card to be there, though. Okay, we got the crossbow now, so... We're good. Oh. Oh, knock out the... Okay, those were minstrels. My bad. I didn't really take a good look at them. I saw targets on their head. Impromptu suicide jump would have ended differently. You can survive some gnarly falls in Assassin's Creed.
Minstrels from Italia. I am going to enjoy this.
I like how the minstrels were so annoying in 2 in Brotherhood, they made a whole mission in Revelations where you get to beat them up.
This thing.
I don't have shit on them.
This hero's luck will hold, we pray, and when he plays his cards, he'll root out all the evildoers and...
Of course, they go down in 1 punch. Yeah.
You will not get off so easily.
What?
Strike!
What the fuck? Oh, dude. I don't even know what happened there. Like, what was that? What even... What? Shut up. God. Okay.
This hero's luck will hold, we pray, and when he plays his cards, he'll root out all the...
Jesus Christ. It's a damn shame, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's a damn shame that you're not allowed to wear the minstrel outfit around. I don't think you are anyway.
I look ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
My blade is too conspicuous in this outfit. Are you armed?
C'est le deal. You mark the targets, and we will take them out. You, know how to play that thing?
I learned a few chords when I was young.
When were you ever young?
Okay, this is maybe the best mission in the game. One of my favorite missions in the game, at least.
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Perdonate, buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Any old Gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
No one understands my plight.
You sound
My
like a
life
dying
a
cat.
musician, singing for impatient men.
What is this? Bear Batson!
Vieri, oh Vieri, yes, he of Patsy fame, was just
What
as
are
mad
you
as his
doing?
old man, and ended just the same.
Pekala, go in and bother the guests with that noise.
So, if you listen, Ezio's songs have stuff to do with Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So right there, he sung a song about Vieri de Pazzi, the kid that was a fucking dick, and his dad. Was Vieri the kid or the dad? The Potsy family, basically. I think that was the kid.
Young Cesare, I heard him say, could not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land. Ostentinier, I beg you, let Byzantium endure. Constantine's corpse would turn, had not Stambul the cure. The things I do to save the world surprise me time to time. Like learning how to play the lute and making these words rhyme. I can't believe I stand here and seeing my time I waste. But you who sit and smile at me sincerely have no taste.
Oh god, these are good.
I'm dressed up like a jester. I act the fool and mime. All the actions of those I curse and run down all the time. Before Rodrigo was the Pope, he was a man of vices. And once he gained the Holy See, he raised his vices' prices. I am a tactless minstrel, I sing off key for coins. If you spot me in the street, please kick me in the loins.
Alright. We'll get going. Let's see who we've got to kill. This guy.
Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers.
God damn, dude. Holy shit.
There once was a man named Lucio, a rat with lecher's taste. Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his face. While traveling through Forli, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business, such business was my pleasure.
Katerina?
To judge a lady's character, note well her company. If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me.
Sage mentioned?
Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware the girls of Roma, lest fire you wish to be.
God, how many of these songs are there? I thought we were gonna run out.
Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I was his man. I sing in Italiano, you understand no word, but my Greek is non-existent and my Turkish is absurd.
Okay, so he said his Greek, he doesn't know how to speak Greek, we know that, and his Turkish is absurd. But he's singing in Italian right now, so no one knows what he's saying. That's funny.
I will sing in praise of children, I will croon in praise of dames, I will chant in praise of mighty men when I recall their names.
Now, this does start to fall apart when you think about the fact that he's singing in Italian, so these English rhymes wouldn't make sense. But again, let's just not think about it.
This courtyard is clear. But I do not see Prince Suleiman. Follow me.
Proud Romagna's iron lady, a rose of tempered steel, could raise the ardor of a corpse and teach a stone to feel.
Now this is a celebration. Suleiman, the Sultan's grandson and governor of Kefe. And he's only 17.
We met on the ship. He told me he was a student. And who is that?
His uncle, Shehzade Ahmed, the Sultan's favored son. He is grooming himself for the Sultanate as we speak.
Sherife, Solon is up.
Come. We have more Byzantines to find.
Suleiman. I feel like Suleiman is kind of like an English way to say it.
Thank you for coming.
Cesare, oh Cesare,
Oh.
a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till he had a date with gravity.
See, that's a different Cesare song that says kind of the same thing. There's so many songs they recorded for this. English way to say it is Solomon. I mean, I've heard different ways. I don't... I'm not the type of person to say there's one way to say something. A lot of the time, you know, there's so many different regional accents and whatnot.
We should speak soon.
A minstrel's song, I've heard them say, brings maidens by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. I hasten
Well
to the
done,
door.
thank you.
Just gonna follow the prince.
Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware the girls of Roma, lest fire you wish to be.
Did something happen with the stream?
To judge a lady's character,
wonderful to see you
note
again.
well her company. If you should wish to see
We
a
should speak
sage,
soon.
come spend the night with me.
Ah.
Suikastya! Clear the courtyard! Cesade Suleiman, take cover! Follow them! Ezio!
Killing him with the fucking loot.
It is a relief to see you again, mio bel menestrello. Did I say that right?
Well enough. I hear you are a governor, too. Is there anything you do not do?
I do not talk to strangers. I am Suleiman.
Ezio Auditore.
Shahzadem, are you injured?
Who is your captain, soldier?
Tarat Balete, he is away on an errand.
Clear this body and send the guests home. Then summon Tariq to the divan.
Bashustane, Shahzadem.
Tariq Barlete is a captain in the Janissary Corps, the Sultan's elite soldiery.
They guard the Sultan, but not his family.
Not very well, evidently. Ezio, do you have some time to spare? I would like your opinion on something.
I will, once I change out of these rags.
Güzel. Meet me when you are ready.
Yeah, Sullyman, you mean? Sullyman's VA. He might be a, for real Turk. I don't know. Shut up. Hold on, let me just find a picture. One sec. This is very important, the thing that I'm doing. The stream's just paused for a second. It's okay, though. Okay, there we go. Yep, super important. Sully man. We'll just have him there to remind us how we pronounce it for all of us English speakers at home. So, yeah, Suleiman the Magnificent. Our favorite Turkish king. Pick of Sully is so funny. He's just hanging out. He's enjoying the stream. Suleiman, I'm begging. No, it's Sully man. I don't know what you're not understanding. I don't know what's so hard for you to understand about this whole thing. I remember these Janissaries are, like, extraordinarily hard to fight. I'm curious, like... Okay, yeah, because they've got more health. Ow.
Die!
The Sultan. Oh, stop shooting. I'm gonna bring in the cavalry. Sultan Suli, man. You have to grab him. No, you can't grab him. I heard you say Suli, man. Oh my god, my guy was killed. My assassin was killed.
Time to go visit my uncle.
Time to go visit my uncle. Fair, dude. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna shoot these guys. This was a mistake.
My God! Someone get the guard!
I have arranged a meeting with my uncle Ahmed and the Janissary captain, Tariq Barlete. The Janissaries are loyal to my grandfather, but they have lately become angry over his choice of the next sultan.
Your uncle?
Exactly. The Janissaries prefer my father, Selim.
You are in a tough spot. But how do the Byzantines fit into this?
I had hoped you might know. Would you be willing to help me find out?
I am tracking them myself. I can help you, as long as our interests run parallel.
I will take what I can get. There is a hatch at the top of that tower which leads to a secret room. Go there, wait, and watch.
It's the guy who tried to race me? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I remember the minstrel mission pretty well, but post that, I don't remember a whole lot of the specifics of this game, I guess. Because, like, I mean, I've played this game probably, like, 4 or 5 times all the way through, but I don't know, it just never sticks with me as well as some of the other ones. There's a lot that happens in this game.
Heed my nephew, Tarek. Your incompetence borders on treason. And to think that today, your Janissaries were outshone by an Italian lute player. Preposterous.
An inexcusable failing, Effendim. I will conduct a full investigation.
I will conduct the investigation, Tarek. For reasons that should be obvious.
Evet, Shehzadem. You have your father's wisdom.
And his impatience.
Here, hold on. Let's just hide him over there.
Uncle, I am relieved to see you safe.
Likewise, Suleiman. Allah emanet olun. Tarek Bey, a word. What was the purpose of this attack, I wonder? To make me look weak? An ineffective steward of the city? If you are the hand in this mess, Tarek, you have made a grave mistake. My father has chosen me as the next Sultan, not my brother.
Ahmed. I am not depraved enough to imagine the conspiracy you accuse me of.
What have I done to earn such contempt from the Janissaries? What has my brother done for you that I have not?
May I speak freely?
You'd better.
You are weak, Ahmed. Pensive in times of war and restless in times of peace. You lack passion for the traditions of the Ghazi, yet you speak of fraternity in the company of infidels. You make a decent philosopher, Ahmed, but you will be a poor sultan.
You may show yourself out.
Quite a family,
Your uncle lacks sway over the men he will soon command.
Tariq is a hard man. Proud and capable, but ambitious. And he admires my father greatly.
But he failed to secure this palace against the Byzantine invasion. That alone is worth our attention.
Precisely.
Where should we begin?
For now, keep an eye on Tariq and his Janissaries. They spend much of their free time in and around the bazaar.
I will start there when I can.
Yeah, the dude did ask if he could speak freely. Parachute. Yeah, that's the silly man in the corner. Just hanging out. I kind of like him there. I think that he's a good little fixture. Go see the outfits that they're wearing in museums. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, maybe not the exact outfits that are being shown, but it's very cool. Yeah, I always appreciated that Revelations kind of treats you like a, I feel like Revelations treats you like you've played the previous games in the series a bit more. It kind of expects that you know a little bit more about what's going on. Stank of the Wild, yeah, that's more like it. But, you know, it kind of treats you like you know what you're doing a little bit more. It starts you off with your parachutes. It pretty much starts you off with 2 hidden blades. It's pretty quick that you get both of them. Like, that's my biggest complaint about Brotherhood, is that it takes a little while for the plot to get going. Because they're like, they felt the need to like reteach tutorials in Brotherhood. Even though you've kind of done the same thing in Assassin's Creed 2. But, you know, it's good for people who are playing that game as their first game. Yeah. Knees exploded? That's what I'm saying. You can just jump off of anything you want in these games. It doesn't really matter. But no, it's okay because he did a little roll after he landed, so it's fine. I am like, Brotherhood and Revelations are so good, and I'm so glad that with these games, they're, like, they scoped in a little bit, because Assassin's Creed 2 is obviously great. But, like, god damn, that game is so massive. 72 viewpoints you have to sync, 30 codex pages you have to grab, like... I'm glad that they reined it in a bit for these two games. Stealing from those guys should make your notoriety go up for every minute was reduced. It probably should, because they're like the town criers, but oh well. Do any of you guys play Civ 6? Civ 6 is one of the games that I have like the highest number of clocked hours on my Steam profile. I love playing as Basil. Love the game modes. I haven't really explored too much in the game modes. I usually play a lot of the just regular game. I mean, I always do like custom maps, but I do. Oh, okay. I guess we're already notified. Just downloaded Civ 6. Going to have a huge session with a bunch of buds. Need tips? We were actually just talking about that. But yes. No, it's a good game. Basil, I think it's Basil the Second. He's in charge of the Byzantines. He's a DLC character. He's really fun. You can build the Hippodrome. God, brutal. You should enable Oh, those game modes. I see. Yes. Enable barbarians to cities and legends, but basically everything but zombies. Yes, no, those game modes, I do enable those. I'm a big fan of the Heroes and Legends mode, and I like, oh god, Heroes and Legends, Secret Societies, Barbarian Clans, and I want to say that I usually turn another one on. Sometimes I put on, like, the Dark Ages one. Dramatic Ages. Sometimes I put that filter on, but not often. Because Dramatic Ages, like, if you're not careful with Dramatic Ages on, they can really mess you up. CK3 is better than Civ 6 IMO, though. They're very different styles of games. Like, CK3 being real-time with pausing, and Civ 6 being turn-based, it kind of makes it so that way there's really different strategies that you have to use to approach. Yeah, kind of different type of strategies, exactly. So, I don't know if I'd say better necessarily, but I'm into Vintage Story right now, real-time Civ 6. I can't screw my mortal enemy's wife in Civ 6, though. Exactly. And that's what CK3 is gonna bring you.
Only misery in their wake. God willing.
Yeah. Do we have another Altair memory already? Is that what we're doing? No. Okay.
Mia cara.
Sophia.
The strings of fate have drawn us together. Two Italiani, lost and alone in the Orient. Do you not feel the magnetismo?
I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all.
Is this man bothering you, Sophia?
Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I are... Oh! Oh, il diavolo in persona! Stay back!
Duccio, a pleasure.
Run, buona donna! Run for your life!
Who was that?
Un cane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago.
And what happened?
His Katso was engaged to 6 others. Kiedovenia. So what brings you to these docks?
I took a break from my work to retrieve a package, but here they claim the captain's papers are not in order, so I wait. Che seccatura. I could be here all day.
Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways to bend the rules.
Do you now?
See, I will meet you back at your shop.
See, I am a serial murderer. I kill a lot of people on a daily basis. If I know one thing, it's I know that women love a guy who literally murders people for no reason. In the water. Get in the water. Don't you know you guys aren't supposed to be around here? Suplexed. Oh.
So why did your parents not consider being
Suplexed. Yeah. Get fucked, buddy.
You will regret that.
Oops.
I see him. Go, go.
I'm gonna kick you in the balls. Water. Oh! Thank God for my hook blade. The hook blade comes in 2 parts. The hook and the blade. Oh. Hold on. I gotta kick this guy in the nuts. When he pulls out his gun, I gotta kick him in the nuts. Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll just poison this guy, I guess. He's being kind of a pain in the ass. Am I supposed to date a killless loser? Yeah, how are you supposed to date a guy that doesn't even have a positive KD in real life? Like, I'm sorry. If your kill-death ratio is negative, you're out of the gene pool, buddy. Why do you say that like Stewie, but with cool whip? What did I say? I know they say in the Creed to not spill the blood of the innocent, but what about guards just doing their job? Yeah, that's really been my biggest critique this time around playing Assassin's Creed, is like, we just murder so many fucking people. Oh, hook blade, emphasize the edge, because that's what Yusuf does. He says, the hook blade. It's your, where's your hook blade?
Sofia Sartor. Perfetto.
Cool what? This guy looks like he's, like about to hit somebody with this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. He just quit his job. I'm so sorry. I bumped your shoulder. I'm sorry. I'm trying to counter steal. Give me your money. You don't have any money? Oh, they're backing away. They can't be stolen from. Okay, well... Oh, oh, that kill's so brutal. Oh. AC guards are bastards. To be fair, all of these people are also murderers. Okay, so counterpoint. we don't know anything about these guards, so saying all of them are like murderers is for one, we don't know, and two, that is a fallacy to say just because someone else is a murderer that it's okay to murder them. Might depend on your personal philosophy, but philosophically that doesn't really hold. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All but soldiers of an evil regime must also be evil. Simple as. You're right. Ezio just randomly assaults guards. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you know what? Power to him. Yes, everyone in the Thalmor is evil. Exactly. Finally, someone gets it. I mean, look, it's not Ezio's fault that the game developers at Ubisoft didn't give non-lethal options. It's just we're like, hey, let's make a game where you fucking murder everybody you come across. Fucking Sully. I'm keeping him there. He's a fixture. I forgot about him too, and then I looked over at my other monitor. I was like, oh. Suleiman watches everything.
Salute, Ezio. Any luck?
Madamigella Sofia Sartor, Libraia, Costantinopoli.
Oh no, look at the damage. Did they use this to fight off pirates? Well, so far so good. Ah, beautiful, no? This is a print of a map by Martin Walsemüller. See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Cristoforo Colombo. History has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps. Most of the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know.
Ezio has seen a map
Well,
of the world
You honored your promise.
on the Codex.
Here's mine fulfilled. If we are correct, this should show you the location of the first book. I must admit, my head is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost, and must have again. Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough. Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
Goodness, where's this coming from?
Grazie, Sofia. I will return.
Modern day Earth map? Yeah, there's a, I mean, it doesn't, I don't think the map in the Codex has borders, but, he does see a full-on map of the world at the end of Assassin's Creed 2. Bank vault full.
What's got into him?
Hidden blades don't kill people. Ezio kills people with blades. All the way to the top on this one. Oh yeah, you gotta connect these symbols, I think. Is that this game? That's Black Flag. Signs and symbols. Okay. Yeah, Black Flag, they have those totems where you can align the sigils on them. Right? Okay, where's the hay bale? This way. What are those called? Mineres? You could just take the stairs to the top. Well, you know, maybe you could try to climb one. Gotcha. Ezio doesn't believe in stairs. That's the one thing that I've found out while playing these games again. Ezio does not believe in stairs at all. So I know there's an achievement. Lada Tower unlocked. Cool. I know that there's an achievement. These are fine. For climbing up the Hagia Sophia in like 15 seconds. But okay, that doesn't seem like we're gonna make it. Oh, come on. Let me up. Hey, there we go. Oh, under 25 seconds. That's way easier. Okay. Best AC city? It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Where's our objective? You can't cop out and say one from after AC1. Oh, you're asking for the best Assassin's Creeds. Okay, I see. I understand. Yeah, best Assassin's Creed city, and you can't cop out and say one from after AC1. Well, yeah, let's that limit our cities to? Damascus, Akka, and Jerusalem? I can't say Akka because it has that water section, and water is deadly in AC1.
Greetings, noble one.
AC1 is the best game. It's the best game to ever be made. Oh wait, are we not supposed to be here? Okay, I am so lost in here. Hold on. Oh, there's not a local map. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, okay, sorry. I had my marker set somewhere else. Yeah, we're... Akka is the best because there's a teleported a bunch of English it teleported a bunch of English peasants to it. Yeah. No, big if true, and it is true. So it's just big. We're going to the top. I think Boston is the best. Colonial America is so good. Said by no one. Yeah, but that's a cop-out because you're choosing a city that's not from Assassin's Creed 1. AC3 does give brain bleed to people who play it for too long. I think Revelations is the best Desmond game. I think Revelations is a valid take. The bleeding effect. I've always said Revelations is like my third favorite in the series. For me, it goes Brotherhood. I really like Rogue. Just a lot of it's for gameplay purposes. So I think they got like... Rogue is a very short, concise story that I enjoy. And it's got like all the fun gameplay of Black Flag. And it's also kind of set during the winter time for a bit of it, which I think is cool. I like Rogue quite a bit, so it's either Rogue is second or third with Revelations. But Brotherhood is my favorite. Isn't this for the Master Byzantine armor? Assassin armor? Yeah, I think they're like those, this is to get the Byzantine armor, kind of like the Brutus armor in Brotherhood. You're part of a Ubisoft psyop to make us like Rogue. It won't work on me. Rogue, yeah, Rogue is notoriously terrible. This was in the trailer for Assassin's Creed Revelations, if I'm not mistaken. This frame right here, or close to it, like Ezio climbing up this stuff, I believe was in the trailer for Revelations. I like Rogue from a gameplay perspective. I also like Rogue because it's short. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons I appreciate Rogue. I think a lot of the Assassin's Creed games overstay their welcome. And they just have you doing random bullshit. Yeah, it's 6 sequences long. Again, like, I'll go back to AC2. That mission before we got the wingsuit from Da Vinci. And we had to go, like, kill people to set up the pyres of fire. I really didn't care about that. And there's been a lot of missions in these games where I'm like, yeah, I just don't really care about what's happening. Like, I don't need to be the one to do this. You can do this off screen. When I was in college, I had a class from this one professor, and he, like, he made us read these books that were, like, 300, 400, sometimes 500 pages. And we would have to summarize the whole book in 1 page or less. And I think that, like, there's something to that. Like, there's something about not adding a bunch of just random fluff to your games that I appreciate. Like, I don't want to have my time wasted when I'm playing a game. And, so I've always appreciated Rogue for, like, being short, and you know, it has extra content if you want to do it, but it's like, Rogue's not here to waste your fucking time. What is the real life location of this? I have no clue. Nice. Ozzy Arsenal should do an Ezio cosplay. He's been drawing lately. He's been doing drawings lately. Been getting into art. I hate fluff because it's always so cliche and tropey and predictable. It's the story for 6-year-olds. Yeah. A lot of the fluff in Assassin's Creed just has you doing shit that it's like, this has no bearing on the plot, or, you know, like, again, with the AC2 thing, that wasn't a fun mission. It was just like, yeah, go kill some guys. Like, and with AC2, I've been killing guys the whole game, because there's no stealth. It's very hard to do stealth in Assassin's Creed 2 without getting caught immediately. I think that, like, Brotherhood is really good with level design. Like the Castello is a pretty well designed level. I like the level where you go to assassinate the banker as well in that game. Like they're better crafted. AC2 doesn't have very great areas that are crafted for stealth. So you know, there's a lot of combat in AC2. And AC1. There's a lot of combat in AC1 as well. It gets a little repetitive over time. So when they just have missions that are like, yeah, just go kill like 17 jobbers. It's like, okay, I guess I can do that, but I don't... It's kind of a waste of time, you know? You have that segment of your brain that's like, why am I doing this? Another Masyaf key. Two of 5. That's what, sequence 4? Yeah, CD. Not quite done. I'm sorry, let me just... Just wanted to adjust that really quick. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we were just in the sewers the whole time or something like that. Why does not one react to a random climbing out of the sewer? You know, Ezio's dressed in kind of a way that implies that maybe you don't want to react to what he's doing, you know? Like, have you ever been to Chicago before and you just see, like, a homeless guy that's, like, doing some weird shit on the street? It's like, maybe I'm not gonna talk to that guy. That's kind of what, you know, Ezio feels like. It's like, that guy's got a crossbow on his back and he's dressed to murder people. Maybe I'm not gonna mess with that guy. Broken armor. Okay, now I think we have... Oh no, okay, we give this to Sophia, or we talk to Sophia about it? No, okay, okay, we got another, Altair section.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed. Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades.
Got bashes in
and
the chat.
creating true
Yeah, I don't
peace.
get what the problem is with just calling it its name. Yeah, it's been Istanbul for like over 100 years.
And through you, it would have corrupted us.
Or for a long time.
You had to die.
I don't really...
Is it truly
I don't really get the big deal.
Is that sorcerer dead?
He's a sorcerer!
He was no sorcerer.
Oh.
Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you prepared the pyre?
I have, but... Altair, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Let me handle it.
Okay.
Are you fit to travel?
Well enough. Yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mulim's death. Would you ride to Acre and do the same?
Of course.
How did it come to this? My mind was clear, but my body, it would not move.
Was our mentor the cause of this confusion?
I do not believe.
What has happened here? Our mentor deceived us all. The Templars corrupted him.
Where is your proof?
Walk with me, Abbas, and I will explain.
And if I find your answers wanting?
I will talk until you are satisfied. Do you remember the artifact we recovered from Robert de Sable in Solomon's temple?
The artifact you were sent to retrieve, but others delivered?
Yes. It is a Templar tool. The Apple of Eden. It can conjure illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you believe Al-Mualim fell under its spell?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what
Listen, Abbas. The apple is safe in Al-Mulim's study. When I'm finished here, I will show you all I know.
Altair! No!
I must know that he cannot return.
But this is not our way. To burn a man's body is forbidden.
Defiler! Hear me out. This body could be
Just a
another one of
city, yeah.
Al-Mulim's phantoms. I must be certain.
Lies! All your life, you have made a mockery of our creed. You bend the rules to suit your whims, while belittling and humiliating those around you.
Restrain him!
Did you not hear him? Al-Mualim is bewitched.
Ah!
I will do anything. I can take care of you. All right, you win. No need to kill me. We will set it free. Yeah, just let me go. Stay away from me. I will do anything. Do not let me go. Just let me go. Please, you will not get through.
What did I tell you, Altair?
Abbas! Stop!
What did you think would happen when you murdered our beloved mentor?
You loved Al-Mulim less than anyone! You blamed him for all your misfortune, even your father's suicide.
My father was a hero!
This is not the time to quarrel over the past. We must decide what to do with that weapon.
Whatever this artifact is capable of, you are not worthy to wield it!
No man is.
It is beautiful, is it not?
Yeah, this is Meridia speaking. What the fuck? Oh wait.
What was it? Are they dead? Forgive me. I did not know.
Have you anything to teach us? Or would you lead us all to ruin?
Altair. Barely 26, and already a Grand Master in command of a divided order. How does one cope with such responsibility and unlimited power?
Absolutely beautiful.
I I've made the acquaintance of an
I'm
Ottoman
gonna go use the
prince named
bathroom. I'll be
Suleiman.
back in a minute.
He's a clever young man, with a fortitude uncommon for his age. On his suggestion, I will be investigating some wayward Janissaries, who may be in league with the Templars. With luck, they will lead me straight to the core of the Templars' leadership. Meanwhile, the Venetian Sophia Sartor continues to help me find the hidden Masyaf keys. She is a diligent woman, full of passion and vigor, and I enjoy her company immensely. But I dare not tell her the purpose of my stay here, nor of my true vocation. Those who do not volunteer in our struggle should not be forced to fight it.
You see this rack? Incredible quality. Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
I'm not married.
Ah, you're better off. Come, feel it.
You have sold well today.
I have not sold a thing. The
Still muted.
Janissaries
Yep.
confiscated most of my rugs just because they were imported.
Do you know Tariq Barletti, their captain?
He's around here somewhere, an arrogant man, but... you insult me, sir. I cannot take less than 200 aksha for this. My final
Akcha.
offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 aksha. And we part as friends.
Cool. The Stairs of Forgetfulness, yeah. Distract 2 guards with bombs. No thanks. Just gonna get through the game. Akshay?
There he is. My prison soon return to a city. Stronger head.
Just like Suleiman.
I'm beginning to get the itch to sail again.
Sometimes I think there are not enough hours in the day for all that needs doing. But then that mood hits me. I just remember how...
Patrons come to my stand. Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest.
Don't you dress up as a Janissary at some point in this game?
If you have no business here, you do not belong. Lead the way!
God fucking damn it, dude. Ugh. I need my emotional support, silly. Thinking we kind of twist him around. And put him up there. Just his feet.
Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest. If you have no business here, you do not belong. Clear the way!
Sure.
No loitering!
Nice, Lizard.
I have been so busy this last while. If you have no business here, you do not belong.
You could thank Evian for the silly. It was through her outrage at the pronunciation that it made me think to do that. It's so stupid. Well, it's kind of your fault. It wouldn't be there if not for you. Exactly.
This is an important meeting. Make sure I am not being followed.
Grab this chest real quick. The dismantle bomb? Taking cherry bomb will dismantle. Oh. Okay, I see. I thought that was a specific dude. Hell no.
I was a young man, there was a big getting fresh simit all day, every day. On my free days, I would buy 2 at a time. Sometimes
Nice.
your business will do better.
And he just totally didn't see what we were doing. That's awesome.
All hail the Janissaries.
Yeah, he didn't want us to stop following him. He's kind of into it. He's kind of sick like that. Must have been the wind behavior, yeah.
Peasant. Pains me to say. It's cancer.
My respect.
Uygun fiyatla krallara layık kalite. Lord Frank to the Janissaries.
Uh-huh.
Geciktin. Yine. Hayır bahane dinlemeyeceğim.
After you.
Selamun alaikum, Grand Protectors. sublime conquerors.
My respects, Julia.
You there. I will be
So what
back
is it?
tomorrow.
Salam
I
unalaikum?
have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage. I will confiscate
Think that's
it
what they're
myself
saying?
and throw it into the Bosphorus. Get away!
A classic 25-second timer. I should actually set this. I think we had it set there, and then medicine was down. For Brotherhood. Yep, that feels right. Muslim hello. Gotcha. I just remembered, I meant to say the story earlier. I took this class a while ago, and it was just like a general world history class, but we were talking about Constantinople and the Ottomans and stuff. And I have this video of my professor, this was during COVID, so it was like pre-recorded, but this video of my professor, and she was talking about the Ottomans, and I forget exactly why she said this, but she was like, yeah, the Ottomans were based, and then she was like saying like based on something, but then I like took a video of her and I cut it off when she just said the Ottomans were based. I had that video for a while. I think it's probably still on my phone.
What news?
Manuel has agreed to meet you, Tarek. He's waiting by the arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
Okay, super fun tailing mission.
He's got a plan.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. It's okay. Took a 4-hour nap and woke up here. Well, welcome. Those masks can't be comfortable. Absolutely no breathable material at all. Sorry. Excuse me. Bless me. The musty, bad breath smell in there would make me evil too. Yeah. In my class about Papa Bless, it's related to Papa Potion. In my class about ancient Egypt, there was a chat meant for asking questions. Someone put a link of an image of an Egyptian god of fertility, and my professor pulled up the image on a huge screen in lecture. It's the funniest shit ever. That's awesome. I used to have this professor for, it was history of modern philosophy or something like that. And he was this older southern dude. And so we met on Zoom for the whole class. And this guy joined the class one time, and his username was Krabs. It was Krabz, all lowercase. And he would just play, like, here, hold on. Hold on. So he would play, this guy named Krabs would play this noise just every once in a while. Like just the Mr. Krabs walking sound from SpongeBob. And my professor was so old, he didn't, like, there was no way he was going to understand what the joke was. So he just kept saying like, Krabs, I think that your mic is on right now. If you could mute your mic, please. And the rest of us were just like, I mean, it was funny the first time that he did it, and then it started to get a little annoying because it was like, okay, he's not getting the joke, just leave him the fuck alone. But,
what now?
no, the first couple times that he did it, it was pretty funny.
When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing. Are your men prepared to travel? Not a problem. Polikala, I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons? I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Ah! Hold your tongue, parasite!
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
I love the southern accent, it sounds so clumsy.
Them to vent their anger. Perhaps that will help our cause.
I don't know what that means. Comfortable / cozy, okay.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. The gentleman. No?
Men and women of the
I would suggest spelling that with an O instead of a U. But yeah, no, my family's from the south. My dad's side of the family's from the south. Southern accents are cool.
The Janissaries are corrupted.
That's the point, okay.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it, and keep them safe from harm.
I don't want to fight these Janissaries. I guess I could just stab them while they're being grabbed. They're southern? You don't have the... No, my dad's family is from the south, but I'm not southern. Yeah, I mean, if I was southern, I'd probably talk something like this, but... it ain't an accent I'd use a whole lot. There's so many different accents in the United States, though. Just gotta kind of use the one you're given. Just got back. Why is Sully here? You know who Sully Man the Magnificent is? The Sultan? That completely clears it up. Okay, good. Well, I missed one of the chat. Oh, okay. I've had this poll up the whole time. That helps. There are cool accents all over, but here they were obsessed with the British one, so that's the one they pushed on us. Do you have a British accent yourself? Should be a Suleiman counter? Yeah. I would do more counters and stuff on stream. They're just difficult to keep up with and play the game at the same time. But I like data tracking stupid shit like that. Used to, then I learned the rest of the language from YouTube and streamers, so not anymore. Gotcha.
Another Edney. Where's he from?
Yeah, sometimes I think that it'd be funny to just start go to the store and just walk around and be like, "Hello, I'm from England. Just coming here for a little bit. I'm buying some oranges from the store." And yeah, I mean, you could just talk however you want. Like, no one's gonna fucking know.
This one is good.
Oops. Unless you're around people you know, but...
Years in this city living like a cipher. Finally, everything is falling into place.
When the Paleologos line is restored, Manuel, do not forget who helped you bring it back.
Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But you must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a day. I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship. If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Some of these Templars are in the multiplayer. Yes, I remember seeing that guy. I don't think I ever fully played Assassin's Creed Revelations multiplayer, but I logged into it a little bit. I played Brotherhood's multiplayer and 3 and 4, but I skipped over Revelations. The drip on this guy? Yeah, he's got insane drip. It's like the Templars in Brotherhood were in the multiplayer as well. Us English students back in uni would go around talking in English all the time to the annoyance of the campus workers. Nice. Revelations was the same as Brotherhood's multiplayer. I remember that much. I remember that the differences between, like, Brotherhood and Revelations, there really wasn't a big difference. And same with 3 and 4. 3 and 4 were pretty similar as well. Although I remember 4's multiplayer being my favorite. As a southerner, I usually mask my accent around non-locals, TBH. It's nice to hear someone actually likes the dialect. Yeah, so my grandparents, I don't know where in the South you're from, but my grandparents were from North and South Carolina, respectively. And then they met, I think they met when they were in Michigan. I'm not 100% sure. They're not around for me to ask anymore. But, oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. But I think anyway, they were from North and South Carolina, so, my grandfather, and my grandmother kind of lost their accents over time from being up in Michigan for so long. Because, you know, they would, I think they would do the same thing, like, kind of mask their accent. So. Carolinas have the best southern accents, I know. Southern accent supremacy. Hell yeah, brother.
To offer a means of describing.
You are not allowed up here. Leave.
I know him. I'm sure of it. He is known to me.
Ah.
Linguist in our uni was from the South. She said it was viewed as uneducated. Such a shame because it sounds so nice and sexy and friendly. Yeah, the Southern people are very friendly by and large. I mean, you know, the South's got its problems of its own. The whole United States has problems nowadays, though. Let's be honest. But you know, the people that you meet in the South are generally very polite, and friendly. Still kind of crazy how the states in this country are their own countries. Yeah, they pretty much are. I mean, a lot of states are similar, but like, every state has its own culture, really. A bunch of people at my university try to pretend they aren't Southern. Bunch of cowards. You gotta embrace it. Embrace tradition. As long as that tradition is, you know, okay.
He will end up dead or in a dungeon.
And I think I brought up a couple streams ago, like, we found out recently that I think it was on my dad's side. Yeah, well, it was for sure on my dad's side, but I think it was on my grandpa's side.
Salute. I am closing in on 2 more
Some
books.
descendant
One near
of ours
Takapa
fought for
and
the
other in
Confederates
Basic district.
in the Civil War, and it's like, ooh, that's not good.
Ah, see.
That's the type of tradition you should avoid.
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings. Still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Not the same people as them, it's okay. Yeah, well, I mean, exactly. I don't think much of it, but it's also like, you know, it's kind of like, it's a weird thing to learn about where you come from, but history is built on the corpses of others and, you know, misdeeds of those that came before you, so, oh well, not much you can do. Not gonna lie, the East Alabama dialect I speak can be so strong sometimes that non-locals don't even understand us. My my one coworker, she's from Alabama, and she has a super strong Southern accent. And she's lived up in Michigan for a long time, but she's very proud of her Southern heritage. So like, she for sure has her accent still in place, and no, she's it's a very sweet sound to her voice that she's got. So. Wouldn't worry about it. Feel bad for the descendants in Germany then. Yeah.
Most interesting.
There is a man with a suspicious look.
Where is it, Labro? Confess!
I have done nothing. You cannot.
I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
Jesus.
I mean, someone give it to me.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face.
How much help does this guy
God
have?
help me!
He has much better things to do.
I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time, find a nicer way to be a canalla.
Yeah, damn. Ezio's kind of mean in this game.
Forgive my insensitivity. Let me remove myself from your sight.
Okay. He's an alpha male. Yeah, there's a difference. To be honest with you, I feel like if this was Brotherhood Ezio, he would have recruited him. Yeah, Brotherhood Ezio is like a... Brotherhood Ezio is kind of a, I don't know. He's a gentler soul. It's a beta cock with a low KD. Yep, no woman would ever love Ezio from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Full sync failed. Steal the painting without the merchant spotted. Oh, okay. Why would I do that? Ezio's mean because he had to go through all those Brotherhood DLC. Well, the Assassin's Creed 2 DLC is really the bad one. Brotherhood's got like a pretty short DLC with Leonardo da Vinci that I didn't play, to be fair, on our most recent replaying, so it could be longer than I'm remembering, but...
It is a good likeness, don't you think?
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me sitting still for 7 days doing nothing?
I cannot.
Una tortura. So, I found you another book location. And it is not far from here, actually.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this all about? You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher, of a kind. I will explain one day, Sophia. When I can.
Okay.
Has he been drinking?
Epic leap of faith, Ezio. Super cool. Okay.
You break something.
This was the last Assassin's Creed that you played? Like, most recent one that you played? Or, like, you haven't played any of them past Assassin's Creed Revelations? Oh, the latter. Okay. Only the best one. Revelations is pretty good. I mean, can't lie. It's one of the better ones. Animus fragment. Cool. We could head back to the Animus Island really quick and do that stuff, but we'll just keep going with this. Also, what sequence are we on? Are we on 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we're on sequence 5. So we're over halfway there. 3 is also pretty good. 3 is okay. I think that's just my general consensus on 3, is that 3 is just okay. I'm really like, Ezio is such a good protagonist that, not Altair, Connor just feels like a huge step down from Altair. I never really felt like the same connection that I did with Connor to when I played as Ezio. I only like him because he's hot. I mean, that's a likable part about him. I wish there was a moment where Connor opened up. Yes, for real. Everyone is a step down from Ezio, but we mustn't judge them too harshly for it. No, and I mean, I'm not going to judge them like that harshly for it, but I don't know. I just am not like a huge fan of Connor. I think that the setting, again, like I've said a couple times since streaming, the setting of the colonies, of the American colonies, like they put Connor leading so many, like, or not so many, but like it feels like he's at a lot of historical events and stuff. Like, I think he's at the Boston Massacre, the Boston Tea Party, he's at Lexington and Concord, he's at Bunker Hill. It just feels like, with that game in particular, it's kind of like, okay, we built the setting of the colonies, and now we need to find a way to get Connor into all of those places. Whereas the history with these other games, like the Borgias, have a more general history that Ezio's inserted into. You know, the Ottomans have a more general history that he's inserted to. The colonial history is pretty well known, so when you start, like, yeah, Paul Revere's Midnight Ride. So when you start inserting Connor into, like, a billion different historical events, I just can't take AC3 as seriously in some moments, and I don't know, we just didn't get the full ride with Connor like we did with Ezio. Like, AC2, you watch Ezio essentially become like a wise man by the end of the game. And that's all just in one game. But Connor feels like he doesn't have as much growth as the game goes on, at least in my last playthrough of the game. So, we'll get there when we get there, but yeah. Install a big naturals mod and they'd instantly rival Ezio, yeah. Or, Wither's big naturals. I think the part where I realized they pushed it too much was realizing he was a step away from being remembered during the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, it's just like way too close to the events that are happening. And I don't know, there's... I think we also said this the other day too, but like, Connor had an interesting tale to be told, specifically as, like, you never see Native Americans represented in anything. So they could have told, like, an interesting thing with his heritage a little bit more than they did. It just feels like a little bit of a fumble in Assassin's Creed 3 for me in a lot of ways.
Too many have died at heretic assassin hands. War will surely follow you.
Feels like someone in the game direction was really excited to cover Freedom, Bald Eagle, Fireworks, American Flag Land to a point of weird 1776 fanfic, and it hurt the game overall. Yeah, it felt more like Connor was being forced into these situations rather than something organic being able to happen. Ezio felt like Bill and Ted when it was cheesy. Connor felt like a PBS special. That's fair. So, and again, Assassin's Creed 3, like, I wouldn't say Assassin's Creed 3 is a bad game. I just think that, like, in terms of the Assassin's Creed games, it's not my favorite. It's the same with Black Flag to a lot of the extent, but I would say that, like, AC3 is still at least, there's, like, Connor works for the Assassins, you know. I really like Achilles in Assassin's Creed 3. He's one of my favorites. Very fun character. And there's good moments throughout Assassin's Creed 3. So again, I don't want to sound like I'm totally shitting on the game, but yeah. 3 looked great in the mechanics. Oh, the mechanic, like 3 is a very fun game. Like as a video game, it's very fun. But yeah, I just prefer the really the Ezio trilogy is my home for Assassin's Creed. I prefer how in 1 and 2 they were sort of doing their own thing in a historical setting. Yeah, they're historical fiction and not historical fan fiction, I guess. If that makes sense. Like they utilized characters from history that were not like unknown, but and I guess this comes from an American perspective too, but like I'm so familiar with American history that seeing Connor at these places in American history and the recency bias of the recency bias of the colonial age, like this shit happened not that long ago, like under 300 years ago. So we've got better documentation for this stuff than any of the stuff that Ezio was doing, by and large. So like we have a pretty good idea of the happenings of that time period. I don't hate AC3 at all, TBH. I feel like if they would do another game with Connor, I would buy it. I would like to see Connor explored more, for sure. Yeah. I think he's a character that just didn't get a ton in his own game that I was a fan of. I think the biggest problem with Connor's setting is it's too new and we haven't forgot. Yes, exactly. Kind of what I was just saying there. Like, it all happened relatively recently. So, there's not a lot of distance between us and Connor. Would have been better if they said AC3 before the Revolutionary War and focused instead on the fictional struggle between shadow actors and not real events, e.g. Assassins and Templars. Yeah, like, the series falls into some pitfalls where every single person that's in power has to be a Templar or an assassin of some kind at a certain point.
Promising. The first
Like,
was fun, be kind of similar.
I was talking a couple streams ago. I remember reading a Game Informer magazine when I was a kid that talked about how, like, George Bush was a Templar or something like that. He might have been an assassin. I don't remember either way. But there was, like, they assigned George Bush to one of the factions in Assassin's Creed. And it's like, okay, we're getting a little bit ridiculous at this point. We don't need to know that every single person throughout history was a Templar or an assassin or whatever. To be honest, if they made an Assassin's Creed game in Ukraine, I'd probably be picky too, especially as it would be hard to do something before 15th, early 16th century.
He's dead.
Native American story could have been cool. Or perhaps they were afraid of politics. Maybe, but I remember people were excited to play as a Native American. Like, as I was saying the other day, my dad, like, who is not a gamer at all, he'd heard about the fact that Connor was a Native American protagonist, just from listening to the radio and stuff. Like, he was talking to me about it when I was playing it. Like, he thought that was really cool. So I remember it was kind of a big thing, like, to be playing as a Native American. Medieval stuff would be disconnected enough, though. To your point, yeah. I don't know. It's just you know, it gets a little. The recency bias again is like it gets to be a little silly. Didn't know Connor was Native American. That is cool then. Yeah, Connor is, like, his heritage is very interesting, because Desmond is related to Connor, Ezio, and Altair. And I don't think Ezio and Altair are related themselves, but it's like, I think it was Connor's, I could be getting this wrong. Connor and Ezio are on the same family tree, and then Desmond is related to Altair through his mother or something like that. So he has basically like a special bloodline that the Animus can connect to like see these a bunch of these important events through history, through his bloodline. But yeah. Feel the same way about AC Unity. Awesome setting, fumbled execution. Yes.
Show yourself.
I think there were plenty of less popular stuff they could have covered with Connor in the revolutionary setting. They were just too lazy to not make it an American Greatest Hits game. Yeah, that's what it feels like. And I mean, Ubisoft is a French country, so like, or a French country. Ubisoft is a French development studio, so I don't know if they did that in an effort to appease the American audience or something, but it does come across as kind of cringe when it's like,
He's behind us.
Connor is at every single one of these major battles. So I don't know.
Never underestimate this madman.
Again, Ezio like was at a lot of important events throughout Italian history, but it's pretty much confined to the Borgias. But and this is something that they get worse with as the series goes on, like people being directly tied to events, like Arno being at the Bastille, you know. Ubisoft is a French country. American on geography, yeah. Oh, target lost, shit. I was reading chat. So you're playing AC in order. You plan to play them to completion. I'm going to be playing through the Desmond Pentology. If that's what we want to call it. So we're going to be going up until AC3. And then if people want to see Black Flag played after that, I'd be happy to play Black Flag. I would just wait until Black Flag is on sale. I'd probably make a video about the Desmond games, and then we would go through and play Black Flag, Unity, and Syndicate, and Rogue. As those, I consider those to be like the middle period of Assassin's Creed. Kind of, for me at least, it was the time when I was still, it was the time when I was still engaged in Assassin's Creed enough to buy the games, but like, I fell out when it came to Odyssey. Odyssey was the last Assassin's Creed game that I played. I think Desmond is related to Ezio on his mother's side since his dad doesn't have the genes for the Ezio stuff. Okay, that would make sense. You kidding? We want to see Black Flag? Well, yeah, I just didn't buy Black Flag when it was on sale, because I was only... In my mind, I had a video that I wanted to make about the... oh, damn. About the Ezio games. Or not the Ezio games, the Desmond games. So... The last cutscene is Sully is beeping in the corner. Oh, you missed the intro cutscene, because, Evian, you showed up a little bit later, right? Hold on. Hold on. Missed a lot? Okay. Because I meant to do this earlier, so this feels like a good stopping point. There's a trailer for this game that is like really cool. And we played the trailer at the beginning of the game, but like not the music video trailer, so I'm gonna play the music video trailer while I'm thinking about it, and This will, if anyone's watching in the future, this will probably get cut out of the VOD. But it's really cool. I want to see Black Flag mostly to see Pirate Dareloth, not for assassin stuff. Hey man, I will add it to my Steam wish list. When it goes on sale, I'll pick it up. Okay, so we want this. Oh, why is it cropped like that? What was I doing? Why is it cropped like this? Back in the day, the trailer for this game made me so hype. Yup, it's real good. That is the correct window. Okay. Sometimes I feel like Unk when I'm streaming, like you know. Okay, I restored, whatever. I restored stuff to their defaults. It didn't work. Ah, okay. When I zoomed in, it worked. That's why it was goofed up, I think, because last time I was streaming, I was full zoomed in. Okay, let me get the stream centered. If you are like, if this is your, I'll delete Silly for just this moment, okay? If this is your first time ever seeing this, this is one of the coolest trailers ever. So, lock in. And I'm going to shut up. Hold on. The quality of this trailer is really, really low. Why is that so low? So low a Star Wars story. Alright. This one looks a little bit better.
Peggy 18.
Okay. We'll go with this one. That's the OG Assassin's Creed trailer for Revelations. It is so goddamn good. But that's baked into the actual game, so when you start the game up, there's, instead of that song playing, it's Ezio narrating over it, so both are good, but this was like, I used to watch this trailer like multiple times a week. So fucking good. So yeah, that's an important part of Assassin's Creed culture, just so you know. Okay, we'll close that. Graphics can't get any better. Yeah, it holds up, honestly. It looks really good. My mouth was agape at points. It was so cool. Yeah. I like accurate portrayal of the chain counter system. Yeah. Real. No, it's so good. But Ezio basically explains that he's searching in this game, just to catch anybody up. Ezio, hold on. Gotta turn the desktop audio down. Ezio explains in this game he is searching for something that his father wrote about a long time ago, and about the library of Altair that has some hidden wisdom in it that Altair is searching, or that Ezio is searching for now as kind of a wizened adult. Altair was aura maxing? Yeah, he was. told before that I only really played Rogue, but I also watched so many times. Yeah, the trailer for Revelations is so good. The brother... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Let's watch the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood trailer now, too, because that one is also really cool. It's not as cool as the Revelations one, I will say. But we watched the Assassin's Creed 2 trailer, so we might as well watch the Brotherhood trailer, too. Because that one is very, very cool. Yeah, movie night. Okay. Open it back up.
Ezio Auditore. Brave of you to stand alone against me, but also quite foolish. Assassin.
So not as good as the Revelations one, but still pretty good. Mogged. Yeah. Absolutely. Assassins are exponentially cooler when they aren't trying to sneak around. Yeah. Fun fact, that scene never happens in game, but it's a cool moment for the trailer. I like the Brotherhood trailer more personally. The Brotherhood trailer is still good. I will always maintain, if you like Brotherhood more or if you like Revelations more, it is purely a taste thing, because both games are really good. Like, Brotherhood is my favorite, but Revelations is like, it's still a really solid game. It doesn't happen? No, it doesn't happen. It's just for the trailer. It might have been going to happen at some point during development, and they canned it, and they still had this trailer ready. But, no, in Assassin's Creed 2, Ezio is basically, like, alone for most of the game.
Well, I'll be.
He realizes that, like, the Brotherhood has been kind of around the whole time, like, keeping an eye on him. But the plot of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is that Ezio moves into Rome to take out the Pope. Oh, that's the cat. Wow, that was lucky.
God save me!
Or wait.
Stay your hand, defend
No. But he moves into Rome to kill the Pope that he missed out on previously. And he builds up the Brotherhood at that point. So that's kind of like, the trailer's meant to signify, you know, the Brotherhood is built up. Oh, hold on. You can barely hear me because the, I have to turn, you can't hear me at all? I'm pretty sure you'd be able to hear me. I have to turn my desktop audio up when I play stuff on YouTube during streams, so that also, like, goes into, the video game itself that I'm playing, though, so you're actually hearing twice. Yeah, the game is too loud. Yep. So what happens there is I have to turn up the desktop audio on my PC in order to play stuff on YouTube, but then if I forget to turn that off, you're actually hearing twice the game audio. So it's not necessarily that I was silent, it's that the game was louder because you were hearing doubled audio for the game. So, yeah, Unk streaming. Yep, that's what I mean. Anyway, yeah, the plot of Brotherhood. He's building up the Brotherhood in Rome. Geriatric discount on Steam. This year I worked at the summer camp that I've been at for a while, and it was really weird this year because I did feel more like Unk than I ever had. Like, I took a year off of working there, and there's all these, like, 20-year-olds that I'm working with now.
Most interesting.
There was one girl, I was talking with her, and I was like, so what's your degree in? She's like, oh, I just graduated high school. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, how's that possible? I was like, you have a job and, like, you haven't graduated yet? Inconceivable. Job, student, yeah.
Try not to spend all of that money in one place.
What money would that be?
Signora, I know a pickpocket when I see one. Your technique is good, but not flawless.
Not so. Until
Oh, yeah.
today, I had no...
Sorry, hold on. Before we do anything else, I gotta bring back my boy. It wouldn't be the stream. Could you imagine? Like, do you think he could be this big? Would that get in the way? I'll keep him there for a little bit.
Called out.
Let me show you a few tricks.
Put
I need
Ezio
no instruction,
behind him.
and I can prove it. Give me 1 minute, and I will steal more than you could in a day.
Bene. Begin.
I'm a teacher, but because I look young, I get mixed up with the students occasionally when I work at a high school. Oh, I didn't know you were a teacher. That's cool. It's mad at the guy who stole from Sophia but recruits him to be. Yeah.
Well, my take was quite good. Are you having an off day?
Do not patronize me. I am a skilled thief. You saw it yourself.
I did. And I would be grateful if you joined the assassins to put those talents to better use.
I suppose I should, Ever. I cannot live off the fruits of others forever.
Yeah, so one thing that I will say with Revelations here is, and I've been saying it a little bit here and there, and I've never noticed it until this playthrough, but Ezio does feel a little bit off to me in this game. Like, he doesn't feel like the same guy that we left in Brotherhood. He feels a lot more out of character in a lot of senses, like kind of like what we said with killing that thief, or like going after that thief and not fighting him, but not enough himbo energy, yeah. But you know, it feels a little bit disconnected. He's 52. Yeah, I mean, I know he's 52, but like he gets, so from Assassin's Creed 2, he's really he's an angry young man for a lot of Assassin's Creed 2. And then in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, he's more of like, I'd say that Ezio's more of an optimistic king in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And a little bit more hopeful, kind of like, I don't know. He doesn't, like, when Volpe is like saying that Machiavelli is like the traitor, for instance, he's like,
be afraid.
no part of his body believes that at all throughout the game.
If you would have me, I will join your cause.
And I feel like this version of Ezio would just be like, well, then we should probably kill Machiavelli.
Has he lost his mind?
The nihilistic Sigma male. There's a narrative reason for it. I mean, there very well could be, but I don't think, again, it's kind of like the things with Brotherhood where it's like, oh, why can't he use the grip glove anymore, or not, whatever it's called, not the grip glove, but you know, why can't he just like do the epic cool guy double jump anymore? I don't know what to call it. The extra reach jump. Like, oh, it's because he's in his 40s. Like, I don't think that saying Ezio's 52 is a good reason to say, like, oh yeah, that's why he's just, like, wantonly killing people in this game. And, like, I don't know. It feels a little bit less consistent across games. Like, from 2 to Brotherhood, I understand where that character arc went. But we are missing also 10 years from Ezio's life. In between games. So that is something to think about. Like, Ezio was 40-something, 42-ish at the end of Brotherhood, and now he's 52. So, we're not getting full picture. Because from Assassin's Creed 2 to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, that is an exact direct change. Y'all speak like 52 is old. That's what I'm saying the whole time. So, okay, I don't think that, like, yes, Ezio's old. Like, he obviously wouldn't be able to, most 52-year-olds couldn't do what Ezio does. But if you keep yourself in shape, you can, like, everything in Assassin's Creed is a little bit unrealistic. But, like, you know, you can keep yourself in shape as a 52-year-old. It's not that old. It's not like he's, like, 70 or something. You can still be a very capable 52-year-old man. I know we're talking serious character development, but Sully, yeah. Yeah, he's hanging out. He's just here. Like the reverse, oh hello fellow kids. A little bit, yeah. It's really all about keeping yourself in shape, though. Like, when I'm 52, I'll probably be an incapable bastard, because I don't go to the gym, really. Unless, you know, I mean, I've got time to fix that, but I don't really, like, I'm not out of shape, for sure, but I'm not, like, peak physical condition. But, you know, if you're training and keeping yourself fit, then, you know, you'll be able to move your body around. You change as a person as you get older, yeah, for sure. Ezio would be falling on his old ass if it wasn't for that hook blade, yeah. His ancient Cryptic ass. After killing people for so long, he might get a bit disconnected from the act. Yeah, you could definitely make that argument. The time gap as well, yeah. But it's also like moments like, oh god, what did he do that... Oh, like he's cursing at people now. Like he seems like he's a little bit angrier. Like I don't think throughout Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, maybe offhandedly, he'd call someone like a bastard or a fuck or something like that. But like in the death cutscene, for real, like the first guy that we kill in this game, he kills him and then he calls him a bastard. It's like, I don't think Ezio would do that, just in general. Even with like a 10-year time gap or something. Like he kind of, it seems like character progression. Because his whole arc in 2 is about becoming a wiser, kinder man. So, I don't know. Those are the only parts, but again, it's a small thing. And it's not like it's happening consistently throughout, but it's something worth mentioning.
Oh, really? Well, later then.
Like killing people in 2 and Brotherhood who were like responsible, either directly responsible or semi-responsible for the death of his family. His smug smile is pissing me off. Why? He's just hanging out. He's a friend. But, you know, killing people who were like either directly or indirectly responsible for the murder of his family. And then some random guard captain, he's like, oh, you bastard. It's like, what? Okay, I will let Sully get a little bit smaller here. He's sullying my experience. Maybe we need to move him again. Maybe we'll just, like, get some toes up in there. We were talking about Sully's toes a little bit earlier. I think he needs to be moved around, though. He's been in the upper right corner for a while. I'd like to make it, like, so huge that people don't really know what it is. For free! He might lose a lot of that idealism by being in leadership position, which would be a lot more stressful with so much responsibility. Yeah, I think the problem is just that we didn't, we don't see that happen with him, you know? The point of it becomes that it may have happened, but we don't know if it happened, I guess, with me. Where it's a lot of speculation with him. Did you kill like hundreds of horses in Brotherhood too? Yeah. Shot him with a machine gun. Okay, honestly, fuck the feet. I liked it better when his face was here. Okay, wait, hold on. Don't fuck the feet. Scratch that. It's not what I meant. I'm gonna put him up here. Or, you know, I guess you can fuck the feet if you want. It's not really my thing, but... His
The Templars
face.
have retaken their archive on Cyprus.
Yeah.
Abbas
Yeah.
sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all that progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion try to steal the apple.
But you earned the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
That's why he grew the Muslim beard too.
Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already.
Yeah, it's more on the writers than on the character itself.
I almost pity you.
And like, does this ruin Ezio's character? Hell no. Ezio's a fucking fantastic character.
It will help him to hear the truth.
But it just seems to be a little bit inconsistent from the last time we saw him. Where he was a lot more like of a hopeful and
Abbas has
optimistic
dismantled
seeming
this
guy.
place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Let them speak. We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
This guy's not Jarl Balgruuf, is he?
Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
I heard it too, yeah.
Altair! No!
Oh! Jeesh.
Strength. Altair.
Maria.
He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now!
Honestly, that was an unhinged reaction. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're killing people.
Bring him down!
Are there no modern-day cutaways in this game? There are. There are modern-day cutaways, but they're... So the end of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood... It's going to be confusing if you haven't seen the game. So... Assassin's Creed Brotherhood's ending is that you find the Apple of Eden that Ezio hid underneath the Roman Colosseum. And when Desmond touches it, another one of those first civilization, I think there's like a hidden door around here, right? Another one of those first civilization people show up and they kind of fuck with Desmond's head, and he winds up stabbing... Oh no, you go through the window by all warning. You wind up stabbing Lucy and killing her, and then Ezio kind of goes into a coma. And in order to save Desmond's mind from shattering, they plug him back into the Animus. And while he's in here, he's actually having like a dissociative personality disorder, where all of the memories of Altair, Ezio, and Desmond are colliding into one. So your job in Revelations is to basically bring Desmond back from his fucked up mental state.
Father, I got your message. What has happened? Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you!
So, Desmond's consciousness is, like, while he's in his body, plugged into the Animus, his consciousness is only available in the Animus right now.
I'm sorry.
And he's able to talk with Subject 16, who's been trapped inside the Animus as well, after his body died.
First, we fight.
So, it's kind of some crazy shit, but it's really cool.
We need not fight. Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
Oops, he gotta jump through with the homie forgets his schizo meds. Yeah, real shit though. Desmond needs some schizo meds.
We must leave at once.
Just throw knives.
Watch out!
Am I interested in history? Yeah, I have a bachelor's degree in history.
No! We cannot let them catch us!
You know, the open world era Assassin's Creed games actually have really good character writing for everyone except for pro tags.
He is a madman.
And I'd have to replay them.
He will die. One day he will pay.
Yeah, it's a big weak spot. What the fuck did that guy just do to me? It looks like he stepped on my head with his balls. Jesus Christ.
Stay alert!
Like, again, when it comes to the more modern Assassin's Creed games, I just don't really care too much about them. They're not really connected in the same way to the series that I liked when I was growing up. Like, I stuck with them for a while. I played through Syndicate and Unity and Rogue, and Black Flag, and Origins and Odyssey, and I really was not a big fan of Origins.
It is time to go.
So, and then Odyssey I just played because it was in Greece, but I wasn't gonna buy a game after Odyssey or after Origins. And then when I played Odyssey, I was like, oh yeah, I'm really not buying another one after
You
this.
cannot run forever! Not from us! And not from your lies!
Black Flag is the last one I played. Yeah, Black Flag's, you know, it's a pirate game. Okay, it's been 6 hours. We beat Brotherhood in about 9 to 10 hours. So, we should have about 4 hours left, because I think we just finished sequence 5, right? Yep, okay. And we've got 3... Well, we've got 6, and we've got 4, so we've got 6, 7, 8, 9 left. Unk forgets his math meds.
Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her, to To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
He beat Brotherhood in one sitting. Yeah, Brotherhood's a short game. If you're going through it, like, especially Brotherhood, I know the best out of any of the Assassin's Creed games, so I got through that game pretty quickly. And I even went back and played side content, and I redid missions to get full synchronization. And I think that stream was about 11 hours long. So, but we beat the game at like 9 or 10, so, yeah. No, Brotherhood is, Brotherhood's a pretty short game. What are your thoughts on the Ottoman Empire in this game? I really don't have too many thoughts on the Ottomans. I don't know a lot about them. Like, I know a basic level. I know more than the average person on the street, I guess. But like,
but not exactly fair when you
my study was in ancient history when I was at college, so I really learned more about,
Shall I take it back?
You know,
Suleiman,
stuff way before the Ottomans
I know
were
it
around.
has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is canon. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors.
It's Suleiman!
I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Yeah, this is the one where
Güzel.
impersonate the Janissary.
Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Need a good leg day at the gym after sitting for so long. You might get blood clots in your legs. Trust me, I'm a pretty active guy when I'm not playing video games, but I do tend to sit down and lock in when I play these things on stream. But no, I do a lot of walking at my job. I'm pretty active. Play at recess with the kids a lot too, so I get more like... I play more tag than the average adult man should. Yeah, I love being physically active, but I do hate going to the gym. I like doing like physical activities, like, you know, just sitting there at like a bunch of machines and just, I don't know, spending like 2 hours of my life lifting weights and stuff. Like, I've been in and out of gyms throughout my life, and it just, honestly, it bores the fuck out of me. So, things that I've done before to like work out are, I used to go to the park. Oh, kill the Janissary without being detected. I used to go to the park, and I would like run laps there instead of on a treadmill. I, you know, would like climb up on some of the bars that they had there. I would like get out and do, I don't know, shit like that. But I've been to the gym in and out throughout my life, and like I always just fucking hate it. It just, I don't know. It's not for me. Not a disembodied voice on the internet. Surprisingly, not all the time. Yeah, I'll hide the body in enemies. Ah, fuck. Yeah, detected. So, I don't know. Going to the gym has just never been something that I like. I was sitting watching a D&D show with a buddy of mine recently, and like I just had to get up and like do some stretches or push-ups or something. I was like, I can't just sit here for 2 hours. Like, when I'm playing a video game, my brain is at least occupied a little bit more, but like, God, watching shows is such a, like, I don't like sitting and watching TV shows. I can feel my life wasting away as I sit. So, with this, it's a less conscious thing. My life is fading away, but, you know, my brain is tricked into thinking that I'm doing something. Hate it too. I need to get more active or else the heart is going to get worse. Yeah. I just find other ways to be active. Like, when my one friend used to live around here, and he and I would play like baseball together. Like, we'd go out and just like throw a ball around. We'd run around the bases and stuff because we'd just like pitch to each other and we'd run around and stuff. So stuff like that. Find like a sport that you like, or I don't know, even just like running. And like, I'm a huge oh, is anybody a fan of the Pretty Reckless? They just released a song today. I haven't listened to it yet, but I'm excited to. I'm a big fan of music though, and so I'll like just put a song on, and you know, you can like run around listening to an album or something like that. You're doing something making money. Do you want to know? I'll give you an insider tip. Do you want to know how much money I made from the Assassin's Creed 1 streams? From both of them? From both Assassin's Creed 1 streams? Do you want to know how much money I made? I made $1 from those streams. So don't be out here thinking that I'm like rolling in money, okay? I have the ads set to minimum for you guys, so you don't have to deal with a whole lot. I make a little bit of money, but yeah, I literally made $1 from those streams. So I'm not out here like rolling in dough. You like the Pretty Reckless? I fucking love the Pretty Reckless. Taylor Momsen is my hero.
Only he has the courage to face
We don't make any money of the D&D streams. Yeah, it's not really like as lucrative as people think.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our life?
A servant of our Sultan has fallen at the
Ahmed
hands of a
shares
criminal
the Sultan's
and been
calm
stripped of his
temperament.
garments.
They are too
Be
much
on the
alike, I
lookout
fear.
for any suspicious activity. Citizens, beware. A killer stalks our streets without conscience, targeting the servants of our Sultan. The Janissaries have dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again.
Wanted here. Leave. Is there some kind of trouble, Commander?
Yes, Declarosen.
Is there some kind of trouble, Commander?
Get out of here, you annoying bird.
God, these guys are just harassing civilians. Oh, shit.
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth, hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
I heard that sponsored segments is where the money's at, but you need around 2,000 viewers for that. Yeah, so I've actually been offered a handful of sponsorship
One of our own was
things
found
with people,
murdered
but I've turned them all
in gardens
down
not an hour ago. His
because
body dumped like a mound of Keep a close watch
I
on these
don't
streets
really
as you move
want
about.
to have a section
Someone is planning
in my
to strike
videos
in
where
our
I'm
name.
like, and
We
today
must
you're
be
going to be
ready.
sponsored by GoPro, where I have to be like a, like if there's one thing that I want you to take away from my streams or videos or anything, I don't want to be a corporate shill to anyone or anything like that. I'm not a
he's still
a fan of that
Look at the army he has raised against Salim.
lifestyle. So if I'm like recommending a product to you or something like that, I don't want it to be because a brand told me to do that. I want to like actually believe in the product. And so like GoPro reached out to me a while ago. They're like, hey, do you want to like sponsor our fucking whatever? And it's like, I mean, I could say that I'm a fan of GoPro, but I'm not. So you know, I'm not gonna like sell you guys on a product that I've never even used myself and just like invent a segment that's like, because what they do, what these people do is they send you a script basically to read, and then you just have to read it on there. But like, I think you're allowed to add like little stuff as well in there, but like they basically give you something to read. So I don't want to be endorsing products that I don't actually believe in myself. Let me guess, you got offered Raid Shadow Legends? I don't know if I did. I don't think I've been offered a raid. Maybe, I don't know. Can't remember. Did you guys know that Raid game is directly owned by Israel? Raid Shadow Legends is owned by the country of Israel or by an Israeli guy? I love this puke-flavored water. Yep. So no, I mean, if you ever see a sponsored segment on my channel, just know that it's something that I actually did endorse or enjoy. I don't know if you guys have seen the Bo Burnham skit where he does like the flaming hot Cheetos thing.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
The president
Everything
owns
is
and
falling into
writes
place,
Raid.
Efendim.
You're talking about Benjamin Netanyahu?
For once.
Owns Raid Shadow Legends? Can push back on those scripts. Well, it depends. It's a joke. Okay. I was hoping it was a joke. Oh, what did somebody say? I was going to respond to that. Sorry, when the game pauses, that means I've alt-tabbed to scroll through chat or something. You can push back on those scripts. Oh yeah, but it depends on the person who's reaching out, really, because certain people have certain things that they want read or said.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman?
Sorry, just I heard a name. Maybe we'll put him over here. Seems like a good spot for him.
Investigation.
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tarek. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkina. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Jesus. Give me that money. This is why we countered steal, so we can get medicine, continue the fight.
I won't die for this job. Stay away from me.
Fuck.
More and more of these soon they will outnumber us. And again, they are probably more useful to the Empire than we are.
I bet that I could just use... Oh, we don't have throwing knives, but we do have... Smoke decoy, smoke screen. I wonder what the difference is. Either way, we can just throw that down.
Think you can run through this wall? I do not know my... This should be fun. Yes, on your knees. This is no time for a rest, Dottie.
How's your mother, by the way?
I know that man.
Just try it. This is all the fun.
Run! Keep my head down and run. Just dodge roll. Yeah, I need to use my iframes.
Please.
Push.
Please, God, let me live. Please, God, let me live. God, please help me now.
Okay, let's see how quickly we can get through sequence 6. YouTube kicked you out of chat for a bit? Interesting. Landell perfumer kind of trip. Yeah, a little bit.
For them holding
What's with Sully? Sullyman the Magnificent, the Sultan, is in this game, so we had to get, you know, the Sullyman over here. I do love the idea that just, like, sitting on a bench next to these guys confuses the fuck out of them. You gotta respect the Sultan.
That's a nice cloak. Dumb kafir.
Oh, no way. Sultan Suleiman, the Magnificent. Now you guys are getting it. I haven't seen one option to, like, reduce my notoriety while we're running around, so I don't know if this is part of, like, the game, or... I don't want to fight these guys right now. Oh, man. One. Dead. Dead. When was the conquering or whatever of Constantinople? 1453. That is when Constantinople was taken over.
You just excite blood. Would no doubt be the
Guy knows better than I do. You got a bachelor's in history, you gotta at least know. Like, if someone tells you they have a bachelor's degree in history and they don't know when the fall of Constantinople was, that they're fucking lying. They're either lying that they don't know when the fall was, or they're lying that they have a bachelor's degree. One or the other. You gotta know that shit. I think a lot of this could have been solved by me just finding a fast travel station, but I'm choosing to run there physically instead. Firebending next to a wooden house in a tiny alley is a choice. There have been more dangerous things that have happened in this series. animus fragment. Thank you very much for the animus fragment. I'll be taking that. Ezio has discovered the location of the Templar army, but has killed an innocent man in the process. Speak with Sullyman about this tragedy. Do not kill anyone. Yeah, it's what are we called an animus fragment? Okay, we have to get unseen. One thing too, like when you're playing these games when you're a kid, you're like, what's gonna happen? And then you know, playing them as an adult, you're like, oh yeah, it's Sullyman, the magnificent salt pan. And so you know he's gonna make it out alive. Oh. Oh. Okay, lead on. We will get going. Okay, quit pushing into me.
Stop, you!
Oh, oh, I'm sorry.
But from where?
Sorry.
Hurry! I'm losing him.
Okay, full sync failed. That's okay. I'm not really going for full sync with this game. Did they just quit on me? Oh my lord. Can't get good help these days. Let's... do that.
Got to get out of here. Keep my head down and run. I'm not the man you see.
No, that doesn't kill him? Damn, dude. Well, they set us way over here. Kind of like the other spot we were at more.
I know that.
Fuck. Stop it. The crossbow won't kill him. Poison. So, poison actually a viable strategy. This guy, though. Crossbow. Crossbow. Fuck me. This guy's just here. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. I, need to slow down. What the fuck? Okay, he forgot about me? Cool. Yeah, we gotta lock in. Well, we had the angle. We got him. Okay, this guy is a goner. And does this guy need to die? Not necessarily, but you know, we're playing as Ezio, and he's a fucking psycho. Oh shit, there's a guy right below us. Oh no, go, 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 go. There. What's up, Sully?
Tarek was not traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I'm sorry.
God forgive me. Should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I have been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He has been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
Dressed very clearly like an assassin.
I know that one. So be it. Get back.
This. God damn it, dude. You're gonna tell me not to get detected, but spawn me right next to a guy that's looking at me? Thank you. Oh, we don't have our parachute, but this should be fine, right? Yeah.
It will not happen again, Effendi. What have I done? Forgive me. I was actually just on my way home. Give up. You can't take us.
So this game came out in 2011, I think. The slow-mo is definitely a sign of the times. I think this guy's gonna die. Maybe if we call some assassins to help.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Asim Malouf. Jesus. Okay, so we did the Janissary thing.
It will not happen again, Effendi.
Simir is Scrum? What is Scrum? Why do I know that?
Now, this is...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. For sure.
What on earth is he doing? Enjoying the poem?
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Okay, so you were talking about Skyrim. I was thinking you were talking about, like, a literal scrum, which I had to think about for a minute to realize what that was again, but I was going to let them finish their conversation on screen. Okay. Well, I think we're going to take another little break here. I need to eat some food. So I'm going to just pause the game here. I'll play some music from the Revelation soundtrack. That was so aggressive. So if you're just hanging out here, we'll have that for a little bit. But if you want to go check someone else out for a little bit, that is also totally fine. But we will be back. Some mukbang time. Yeah. Now I need to go get some food. So, yeah. We'll be back. I'll try not to be too long. Hopefully within 10 to 15 to 20 minutes. So, we will reconvene. think he's cooking himself. What? How rude. I'm gonna swap back over. Can't believe these horrible things that are being said about me. Ugh. Yeah, we have done the Altair memory. Makes Namira happy. Nope, I haven't been eaten. I've survived. Okay, we should be good to keep going without too many further interruptions, I think. We also, like, I've made so much money in this game already. It's kind of insane. I need to buy some new armor. Congrats on surviving dinner. Thank you. Ugh. Anything crazy happen while I was gone? I'm just spending it all on like 2 pieces of armor. Yeah. She didn't add in this game afterwards. Next time I won't. So we have that one already. I'm just gonna go for the cheap stuff. Like, you really don't need that much health in these games. They're pretty easy. We can get, though... We can get, like, a short sword if we want. Honestly, the sledgehammer is calling me right now. Someone was talking about using the hammers in this game, so maybe we'll do that. It just seems like fun. Yeah, we'll get the Macedonian dagger too. Okay. Here's our stuff. Yeah, we just got a fucking hammer. If you have the DLC, you should get the Master Assassin Byzantine armor. I think that we have the DLC for all these games, but I'm not certain. Jesus fucking Christ. God, the kill animations are so insane. There's no reason to do that, you fucking psycho. Oh my god.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Kill the florist to learn where he gets his flowers. We are so okay with pickpocketing people, with cold-blooded murder. Why don't we just steal a flower? Oh, oops.
Shame on your Chakla.
Dude. Defender of the people here. Feel like a certain tuber and pump out test lore theory videos daily. Oh yeah. Was that you that posted that guy that's doing the AI videos?
No, before we were so rudely interrupted.
Could steal a flower, but you don't know where they are? I thought they were just behind him, right? Some flowers right here. Yeah, that was you? Yeah. A lot of cringe stuff out there on YouTube like that. I'd seen that guy's thumbnails floating around too, but they did look like AI thumbnails.
All chocolate.
Talking about a human that did that hustle. Say anything to make money. SMH my head. SMH my head is one of my favorite little things to say. Bro just plucks free flowers and sells them. Yep. Just goes to an open air garden and plucks some fucking flowers, I guess. Let's play my favorite game of how much damage can Ezio's knees take.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
I got a message at the beginning of the game that the multiplayer was shut down for Revelations. There might be a way to, like, rig it up, but I don't know. Yeah, 50 years old, by the way. Yep. Yep. Probably the weirdest part of this game. He's like at least 30. There is a pretty big age gap between the two. What did Ubisoft mean by this? Guessing it's that one. Yup. It's got to be a place that we can actually pull the book out of, so... I'm not afraid of you. You know, even if you are my elder. It's really noticeable when the screen goes dark and it's just Sully there in the corner. It's nice not having to buy these also, because in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood you have to buy all of the little fast travel locations, and in this game they're just unlocked from the start, which is really nice. Dude, I do not know my way around this place. Oh wait, was that not where we were going? Is that not where we were going? No. Okay. My bad. Thought we were doing the Altair thing. How many Altair memories have we done so far? We've done 3? So we did the first one before Assassin's Creed 1, and we did the one with Al-Mualim, like after you kill him, and then we did the one where Altair returns and... Oh, I forget the guy's name. Is it Abbas? Or Abbas? Gets in a fight with him. So yeah, we've done 3. I'm gonna sink this. Well, no, I'm not gonna sink that point actually.
Why behave like a rabid monkey?
Rip Maria. Yep. She gone. Oh, I forgot about this. She did have amazing sorcery. Thank God for the hook. Oh, and this is timed, correct? Yep. Okay. We're really gonna climb on this slick stone right after it's been pulled out of the water. I hate the timed parkour puzzles. At least there's an actual timer in this. Yeah. Okay. Whew. That wasn't too bad. They are pretty generous with the timing on this. It's almost like, why put a timer on it if you're gonna give me like 30 extra seconds? For people like me who are interested in parkour, fair enough. Yeah. Having just done some yesterday in AC2, they are not generous at all. Do they have timed puzzles and like the optional stuff? Because I don't really remember any playing through. Oh yeah, getting tired. I don't remember anything playing through the other day. At least not in the main quest or anything. The assassin tombs. Yeah, I didn't do any of those during my playthrough. I was hoping I could wall eject onto this one. Who built this shit? That's what I'm saying. Like, what was the expectation? That people were gonna climb on these? 2 missions in AC3 are pretty damn good. I seem to remember one of the 2 missions in AC3 being in a lighthouse, kind of like this one. Is that right? Am I, like, mixing that up? We going here? I don't think... Can we make that jump? We'll try it. There we go. Okay. We made it. Finally done cleaning the kitty litter. Ooh. My mom and dad's dog, he used to poop and pee on the floor sometimes. We had like puppy pads out for him, but I used to have to clean up dog shit way more frequently than I would like to. Okay, yeah. Why design a way out of your tomb when you can just teleport the person out? Super valid. It was some dirty, dingy place. I think it was a lighthouse. Yeah, I'm getting like a strong memory of being in a lighthouse in AC3 because I did all the side content in Assassin's. Well, not all of it, I'm sure, but because I don't think I 100%ed it, but I did play that game a lot when it came out, and I got the what was that suit of armor? It made you, like, bulletproof, right? It made you immune to projectiles or something? Did my skincare, and I'm ready for sleepy time. I'm expecting some good ASMR from you, Dareloth. Yeah, we'll keep providing for, Suleiman the Sultan. I have to, like, trick my brain to say it wrong every time now. It doesn't sound right anymore. Suleiman the Sultan. You had to chase someone. Okay. AC Unity was peak for you? Shit was so good. AC Unity, you know, I actually do have a lot of playtime on Unity as well. Get a Ring of Eden from William Kidd. Okay. Maybe that was it. Okay, I think we're doing our final Altair mission. Or no, this is the 4th one, sorry. Final one would be much later. Because I think this is the end of sequence 6. Then we got 7, 8, 9. Oh, then we're done.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Good evening.
Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
Don't kill anyone except Abbas and his captains. Well, that kind of gives away what we're going to be doing in this mission.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us.
About the boss and his nightclub?
No. Altair.
What about it?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant.
Should I be go- Oh, okay, we can actually move with a little bit of speed.
Woman, I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing. He is sick with paranoia.
My mic sounds straight out of Xbox multiplayer? Oh shit.
You make me itch.
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
The 80-year-old has bad stamina, yeah. I was roboting hard after the cutscene, but it stopped. Okay, good. Yeah, it's showed me. I've heard you guys say that there's been a couple moments of I don't know, like weirdness during the stream, but on my end it shows zero dropped frames or anything like that. So interesting.
Shh. Do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing, you pathetic miser. Stand down or...
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
Okay.
Keep my head down and run.
Whatever you say, man. Those teachings will surely be passed down for generations.
Death!
Still spry enough to leap on a dude to kill him. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when I saw him.
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
This is a pretty cool segment, but
Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Altair looks like he's
mentor has
aged like
returned.
20 years from the last time we saw him, but this guy looks the exact same.
My respect, mentor. For Abbas! I fight for you.
Oh.
For the order.
That counted as me killing someone?
Welcome home.
Welcome back, mentor.
Betrayer, you die!
Always
Die!
an honor. Together for victory, mentor.
Supposed to disarm them? Oh. I didn't think I could do much
Welcome
of
back,
anything but
mentor.
stab people with my blades up close.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Masha. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Yep. I forgot about this section. I forgot that Altair had a gun. So I did mention that earlier.
I can never forgive
Totally
you, Altair.
bloodthirsty, for sure.
The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
He sunbathed in chain smoke for those 20 years straight. Seems like it, and I guess he found a gun on the sidewalk. Talking about the Linkin Park CD? Just full of wisdom after all? What Linkin Park CD?
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Oh, okay, yeah. The Linkin Park CD, like the ones that we have on our desk. Gotcha. I knew that we were talking about it being a CD. I didn't know it was the Linkin Park CD. Speaking of, again, tangentially, Pretty Reckless has a new song out today. Somebody's got to go give it a listen on my behalf. I haven't been able to listen to it yet today. I forgot that you could trick people. Absolute psycho. Or I am death. Yes, that's the name of it. I don't ever really know how you're supposed to kill these guys. Jesus.
Beyond my comprehension.
Where's our Ezio loving and handsome, not bloodthirsty at all boyfriend roleplay ASMR? Honestly, soon. Counterattacks, but to be honest, I never know how to deal with it when they use their gun. I just kick them.
Must have been smoking the funny stuff.
Oh, that guy actually does not give a shit that we're up on a roof. The chillest guard of all time. Manuel has fled the city by sea, and the Janissaries want Ezio dead. Evade the Janissaries and leave the city in pursuit of Manuel.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
If only Altfunda could see this.
Can I just throw this on these guys? Wait, doesn't it say I'm not supposed to kill anybody? Eliminate the guards. Do not kill anyone with blades. Well, I have a hammer. Who did I miss? Over here. Wasn't looking at the radar. Not that I burned that shit pretty well. Chill and loving rooftop guard welcomes you onto the roof. Roleplay ASMR is killing me. That's so funny. That's all that I really want when I'm playing these games, is a chill and loving rooftop guard. Okay, time parkour section. World record. Oh. Dynamic camera. Yeah, pure raisies.
You know what's out there. I have a hunch. Yes? Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Thank you, John Delancey. Very cool.
Thank you. For what?
for making sense.
Checkpoint reached.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, cool, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins.
But not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million or so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
Cool. All right. 2 sequences to go. 3 sequences to go.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
Bro's got that
Evidence of
Altair
army
hermit
here,
drip on.
and no signs of Tariq's men.
Okay. I remember as a kid, I was so goddamn confused about this section of the game. It's like, where are we? Okay. Murder that guy. You can book a stay in one of those caves. They turn them into hotels. Cool. I was just talking with one of my coworkers about how I want to do more traveling soon. Oh, that guy wasn't on my radar. Well, it might be above us that I need to get to.
Agile and well dressed.
What's your business on our turf?
God. You know what's great about this? No Janissaries. Okay. Just murdered like 40 people. Yeah, no, this place has a wild design. I truthfully am not like super sure about the accuracy of any of this shit in here, but it looks cool. Do not get detected. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know. Brotherhood, I went for full sync. We're past those days. Ugh. Good, because AC3 will be a pain. I only did full sync on Brotherhood because I knew that I could do it pretty easily. But this game, no.
Wow,
Ugh. I had to sneeze. My nose, like, teased me for a minute there.
Quite fit for an old time.
If you need aid, you are welcome here.
Stop. God damn it, dude. The camera is so weird sometimes.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
The way he runs is insane. In Brotherhood, there's a skin that we got that, there's a MGS4 skin in Brotherhood where you can make Ezio look like Raiden. And, taking his cloak off of him and, like, his hood and everything and watching his running animation is jarring. It looks really weird.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Okay, I think this one we're not... Oh, don't kill anyone. I remember doing, I remember doing this quest and trying to get full sync on it. It's a pain in the ass, because there's like 2 guards up here. I think you gotta throw smoke bombs at them and stuff.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that smell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Sakuro, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You, take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Sakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think
This
Nicholas
guy.
He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Not really what I was going for there, but okay. You know, thank God there's so many random holes and beams jutting out from the walls. That's very helpful. That's not what I was trying to do. So, I talked about this in Brotherhood for a little bit, but like, the keybinds in Revelations, or in any of these Assassin's Creed games, there's simply too many things that go on the buttons. So like, if you want to get, if you want to shove while you're running, you've got to hold B. But if you want to do that jump flip over someone, you also press B. So it's happened a couple times in this game so far where I've done that dodge roll over somebody's body, but I didn't really want to. Kicked in the goddamn balls. Stabbed in the head with 2 blades. Oh boy, an animus fragment. Yippee! That's your point, hopscotch on those beams? Yeah. Just having a good time. Not the pole guys. One needs a hook blade. Hold back some brain matter. It's like the embalming tools that the Egyptians used. Stick the hook blade up the nose and then stir up the brains to eject it out.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah siti kutsasın. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Still can't believe they managed to do that. Yeah, the Egyptian embalming and stuff is like crazy, man. I remember when I was a kid, just in middle school, we had a interactive thing that we could do on the computer.
Quite well armed, no?
Okay. Yeah, we had an interactive thing we could do on the computer where we could like kind of act as an ancient Egyptian at that time and like embalm a body using different tools. You had to literally put the little like hook thing up inside the nose. It's pretty gross.
not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
What about that part under his
Jonas,
mask? The
We
neck?
have to help him.
Fleshy part there? Oh, silence the gunman without raising an alarm. Okay. Do not be detected. We can't use... We can use poison darts. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Some of the animations in this game, man, it takes so long to act out. Yeah, I'm fine with that resetting. That fall felt like it took 4 hours. This guy definitely has drip. I love his mask. I believe this guy's made up. A lot of the characters that you could play in the multiplayer in these Assassin's Creed games were just made up.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
Yeah, I thought that I remembered a boss fight with this guy. Oh, game crashed. Ah, God damn it, Assassin's Creed Revelations. Damn, are we really 8 hours into this? Fuck, man. EC3 was my first ever Assassin's Creed game for Wii U. Really? Never had the Wii U. My buddy had a Wii U. I think you're the second person I've ever met that's had a Wii U. But I've never thought about the Assassin's Creed games being on the Wii. Silly Man is still here. He's forever. He's eternal. Oh, is it gonna crash again? Oh no. Hold on, what's going on? What's going on? Are we soft locked? Shock will stay winning. Let me load in mouse and keyboard. I don't know. We'll see what happens. No way. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. How can we fix this? Rebecca? Yeah, we were Desmond in Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, and then we were Sean in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and now we're Rebecca. Yeah, it's not like there's multiple saves. I'm gonna say that this is a graphical issue or something, maybe. I don't know. So maybe I'll turn down the graphics. Let's go down 1, 3, 2, 2, medium. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything, but maybe it'll help the game run better. Turn those off. But we now know that the controller had nothing to do with it, so we'll do that. Turn off VSync too? Yeah, I can do that. Check if it's a common issue. Yeah, I'll look into it if it doesn't work this time. I mean, we can move around, like, in here. Totally fine. No, wow. We didn't even make it to see an image that time. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, okay, April 16th, 2022. My game crashes when I'm gonna fight Shakalu. Sequence 7, memory 3. Your FPS is higher than 60. Oh, okay. It's an FPS issue. Of course it is. Assassin's Creed Revelations. We actually didn't have to mess with the frame rate at all. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same without a tech issue, for sure. We almost made it with Revelations. Okay. Let's see if this works. Somehow Sogard is involved. Sogard is at the root of all evil. Just like a Ubisoft game, just soft block you because how dare you have an amazing PC. Yep. Okay. I'm getting really good at, like, learning how to use NVIDIA to fix this stuff. I'm guessing it's not a graphics issue then, so we can turn all this stuff back up. So there's that. Controls. I hate that we have to go in with this game and, like, tell it we want to use a controller every time that I start the game back up. Alright, let's hope this works. If not, we might have to end early. Okay. Here we are. Oh, you can tell that it's a 30 FPS though. Tell you what. Get fucked.
Can you walk?
Evet. The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then, you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You'll panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Those of us on mobile can't tell a difference. Yeah, I mean, it's not really... I'd imagine it's not that noticeable to, like, just watch, but playing it, you can definitely tell. But I had Brotherhood capped at 30 FPS. I believe we had Assassin's Creed 2 capped at 30, and Assassin's Creed 1 was capped at 30 as well. So, it's just something that these games need. They were designed on older hardware. I'm stuck on Brotherhood. Brotherhood's, we just finished that the other day. It's very fun. What are you stuck on something like you can't beat a certain part of it, or you just haven't progressed past it? Sequence 4. Cool. Sequence 4, I think, is kind of when Brotherhood picks up a little bit more. The first couple sequences of Brotherhood are mostly about, like, meeting with old friends and contacts and learning controls and stuff, so. Sequence 4, I think, is where you start recruiting to the Brotherhood. Maybe that was Sequence 5. Has Jarl Balgruuf been in the game yet? I swear we heard him in one of the Altair memories, but I'm not sure. God. Did a city even ever exist in a game like this, IRL? We were talking about that. Don't think so. This place has always seemed like I said, when I was a kid, like, when I came here, I was like, what the fuck is this place? Like, it's never really seemed like a real place to me. But it could be, I don't know. It's always seemed very made up. Cappadocia does indeed exist.
Foreign muscle for hire.
Go!
Why do we always get
Wasn't in a great cistern like this, yeah.
That one looks fun.
Go to Red Katarma! Try!
So he has to calm down with his hammer. No, it's fine.
Visto Dialos in ready.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way. Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinople. We are the lords of this land.
Dude, there's like 2 people max
are
listening to you.
Orion, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it. Oh, Scatter. Stop that man! Cut it down!
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing gets through.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Someone throws a rock at me, I'm gonna crash out.
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a fair hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
No! Oh, let him. Oh. Oh, you didn't need to do him like that in slow-mo.
Successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it.
Yeah, like this right here, I don't like that.
Seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
I don't like him telling him to just shut the fuck up and give him the key. You know, it's weird.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palerlogi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
You disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
Yeah, the Linkin Park CDs are Masyaf keys. Give me that. Get the fuck out of here. It's a shame that for no reason Ezio took the gun out of his hidden blade for this mission. Otherwise I could have shot him, but story said no. Oh nice, they're not ganging up on him. Yeah, Ezio's never had that problem ever in his whole life. Everybody that he fights is actually really patient and waits their turn to hit him. Speedy delivery, you're stuck on that quest in Brotherhood? I don't remember what that quest is. I don't really remember the quest by name that frequently. Does sound like a gnome. I do like also Ezio's idea of a disguise is to just put a cloak on that looks exactly like the clothes he's wearing underneath. Yeah, the hood isn't pointy. True.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
Hold on, sorry, he does have to move. Not to cut this off, but this stream looks like it's sponsored by Sully. Yeah, it does. It totally does.
A little young for such tales, but one day soon.
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Where's Mike Wazowski? Well, he's not in this game. He's not a Sultan. Oh, that's right, we got the apple. By playing the whole game, not though. Like, we're not gonna 100% sync the game,
Let's go.
but
This way.
playing the whole story, yeah.
All right, this way.
Which game is the Leonardo tank again? That's Brotherhood. I skipped that mission in Brotherhood. That's optional. Thank God. It's pretty cool. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Altair bread. Yeah, we got to see that scene in Assassin's Creed 2. Every Assassin's Creed protagonist, like, fucks. You know, that's just how it is. But, like, it's kind of like the graph. Like, Ezio knows what sex is, fucks. I think Altair doesn't know what sex is,
Forgive the
fucks.
haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has
And those are the
transpired,
only two categories
and
they
little
can
of
be
it
in.
good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople.
Desmond
in
might
pursuit
not
of a man
fuck.
whose treachery has eluded
Desmond
me until now.
knows what
Prince
sex is,
Ahmed,
doesn't fuck.
Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind the Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
I hate how they made Altair woke. They showed the Zenith go in, a close-up of the Zum. They showed him pregnant and also giving birth also. Finish off this Punnett square? Okay, so... then we would have doesn't know what sex is, doesn't fuck. That's Da Vinci. That's Da Vinci for sure.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı. Ezio Auditore.
Oh shit, I need to reduce my notoriety.
The assassins. Like another dull one, huh, boys?
Would have guessed Connor, TBH. Honestly, I forgot Connor existed. But yeah, Connor fits the bill. But no, but he, you know, Connor is an ancestor of Desmond, so he has to have fucked. What I'm getting at is every Assassin's Creed protag is canonically a breeder. Yep. Does Connor talk to a woman once in AC3, parentheses, not his mom? I think at the end of the game, there's a woman in the village that you talk with. Like at the very, very end of the game. But no, you're so right. I don't know. During Paul Revere's ride, I want to say there's a woman there. Can't remember the details. Have you ever watched the Assassin's Creed movie? How's it going, JG? Yeah, I've seen the Assassin's Creed movie a lot. A couple times. Connor hit with the ultimate challenge. Name a woman. Doesn't Connor talk to a village elder, some old woman? Yeah, I thought so. That's what I was trying to remember.
You have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Doesn't he recruit at least one woman to his town? Yeah, I think a couple of the assassin recruits are women.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
I don't know what's not serious about Sully being in the corner. I'm just gonna run in, I guess. Thank you for respecting his full title. I know I have infinite arrow scopes.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared.
Okay, peace out, Evian. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of
will
fun.
be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
Whoa, it's him! It's Sully.
How long have you been here?
Long enough.
I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
You're gonna play that one mobile game. I don't remember the name, but it shows the end of Ezio's life. No, but I have seen the end of Ezio's life. It's a short that you can watch, like a short film, like 20-25 minutes. It's called Assassin's Creed Embers, I believe. I'm sure they have some contrived reason for him to have killed members of his family. Like, oh, well, they were actually Templars. Because, I mean, it's important to keep in mind that Assassin's Creed does not take place in reality. It uses historical figures, but, like, there's always some bullshit with it. Like, Leonardo da Vinci being Ezio's best friend.
Where's that one from? Another
In fact, we could probably look at his biography in game. Everyone in the world knew this guy's name in the 16th century. Suleiman the Magnificent, they call him the West, the 10th Sultan of Osman's ever-expanding empire. His fellow Turks were also generous with their praise, though far more practical, calling him Suleiman Kanuni, or the Lawgiver, the man responsible for improving the empire's bureaucratic engine, making it run like a well-oiled engine. Not great writing there. No small feat for an empire as large as his. But I'm getting ahead of myself, ahead of our present concerns. When Ezio met Suleiman, he was still a young man with only the faintest hope of ever becoming sultan, since his father, Selim, was dead last in the Ottoman hierarchy. So, as befitting a young man of his status and stature, Suleiman threw himself into study, with little thought of ever becoming sultan himself. He was educated at the university in Istanbul, and received private tutoring in Topkapi Palace. Little else is known about his early years except that he was a kind and thoughtful man, and that he had a servant named Ibrahim, who he considered his best friend. By the time Suleiman was 17, however, Bayezid had recognized his grandson's talent and intelligence and installed him as the governor of a large region north of the Black Sea. Over the next few years, Sully would hold a number of similar positions until 1520, when an unexpected tragedy robbed his father of the sultanate. Sully, aged 26, took the throne, a position he would hold for almost 50 years. No pacifist, Sully would expand the Ottoman Empire's lands to its furthest points, and by the end of his rule, the lands under his command stretched from Algeria to the Persian Gulf, and from Austria down to Egypt. But for all his expansionist desires, he was a tolerant man too, and realized that the only way to keep an empire as large as his together was to honor the cultures, traditions, and regions of those living under his auspices. Cool.
What's the point of this capering about?
viewpoint. Who's the nearest? There's got to be one nearby, but let's go to this.
I'm sure such a sharp fellow.
Hey, we're being followed by a stalker guy. Oh. Yeah. There are awkward things like when the Medici says he could have stopped the auditory execution if he knew, claiming that he was at his villa. His villa is geographically 20 minutes away. Yeah. No, being like friends with the most powerful people in the city, and painting them in a good light during all of the shit that's going on in Assassin's Creed 2 is, you know. Did you know Ezio appeared as a guest fighter in the game Soul Calibur 5? I mained him. Yes, I did know that. I actually always wanted to, I always wanted to play that game because I knew that he was in it. I'm trying to sleep here and keep being haunted by the constant Sully man and this Sully that's that's in my ears. Sorry. Sully, Sully, Sully. He's just kind of a silly little guy. Okay, that's what these things look like. They look like, if you've, like, ever gotten a ham at Thanksgiving and they have those pineapple slices on them, they look like pineapple slices. It was pretty fun in the game. That's good. You know, I always wanted to play that game because I knew that he was in it. Altair, no! Don't put the pineapple on the pizza! Altair canonically invented pineapple pizza, by the way. That's in the lore. The funeral of Yusuf.
Mentor? Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
I have a new Mercury-based job,
They remixed the Venice rooftops for his stage in the game, and it was a
Where
band.
is
That's
she?
awesome. I need to look
I
up
admire you,
gameplay of that then.
But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust! He said it.
A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
Dude,
He was
Ezio.
to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less.
I'm convinced Ezio is like the
Now,
villain in this story. Fucking psycho murderer.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Honestly. Assassin's Creed is about why being a psycho murderer is a good thing, actually. Yeah. It's actually okay to just behead everyone that you disagree with. You should just go around and kick people in the balls and stab them in the head. Oh, that's pretty chill for a Templar, yeah. He's not as fucking insane as Cesare, that's for sure.
Teşekkürler efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
That's true. That's the only way to attract women is to be a bloodthirsty psychopath. Oh, hey, there's my favorite Turkish palm tree.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
Stormtroopers, apparently. Oh god, fucking carriage mission again. Full sync is to kill 20 guards. that's how you fully synchronize with Ezio in this mission. You have to kill 20 people to get the true Ezio Auditore experience here. There's 2 down. Notice how he needs to kill people when he's around his girlfriend. Yeah, it's actual lore, guys.
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Look out!
Uh-oh.
Ezio!
Oh, this shit again. I forgot we have to do this twice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did forget about how this sequence goes. Oh, and then there's the air assassination. Look at this shit.
I don't think so.
You can droop down.
Hold on.
Obviously.
You can droop down and kill people. So this whole segment is why... Well, I guess they planned a couple segments around it. But there's a couple segments where, like, the parachute has been actually necessary to complete.
Va bene. I am all right.
Soldiers, up ahead!
Look at this.
See them.
Yoink! God. What a fucking... a fucking psycho. You can throw on this thing? No way.
Forgive me!
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know.
That is such an unhelpful thing to say, dog. My mom will say that to me sometimes when I'm doing something. She's like, make sure that you're careful. It's like, yeah, uh-huh. Look at that. You can throw them off of their horse. I just threw him at another guy. Oh my god, dude. Using biological warfare here. That's fucking nuts. Can we get this lady?
Faster!
That's so insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Sophia just got shot. She honestly took it like a champ.
Out of the rope!
Come on.
What are you doing?
Keeping us on track. Oh my! Please move!
Your determination would be charming. It was not so infuriating.
Okay, so we'll throw this one. The accuracy of the throw is so funny. The tracking on it. Oh, God. Oh, that one missed. I don't know if I can catch up to this guy.
Incompetent children! Where did you learn to fight?
Self-guided Templar, yeah. I just noticed that button that says throw for the first time. Like, I did not know that you could do this. Okay, can we get this guy? Do they just not look up?
Ezio, look!
Yeah, I'm only like 10 feet in the air. Maybe 20. Okay, I look way higher in the air now.
Ah, go, Ezio, I'm fine.
Oh. Okay.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh!
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
Yeah, I mean valid.
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
What the fuck was that for, man? Ezio just wants to kill people, dude.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
Sweet. I think the first couple sequences of this game were a bit longer than the others, but sequences 7 and 8 went by pretty quick.
Good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Here it comes. What is that?
It's one of my favorite lines in this
is the
game.
end, Desmond.
Comes
Scheduled
up.
for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
Yeah, so my favorite line there was, "I'm saving you, idiot."
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Yeah, just call her, dude.
Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up, and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance, and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well?
I like that they just don't address it too, because they just are like, yeah, it is silly.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go. Let go of all of this.
Then let go. You will not fall far.
The end of the road.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life, and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio. You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
This is a great sequence here. So dumb when I first did this that I searched it up. Yeah, it's funny like what puzzles trick people when they're younger. Okay, get ready for cinema.
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
You have seen to my books?
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
Altair looks like he has the same kind of scarf on that Ezio has on right now.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus, or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. And I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries? Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
Just a reminder that he's still here. I'm gonna have him hide for a minute.
The earth shook for days. the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
Okay. That's Assassin's Creed Revelations, everybody. Now we gotta sit and watch the credits. He's back. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Revelations, my opinion has not changed on it. I still prefer Brotherhood by quite a bit. I just like the story much more in Brotherhood. But I think that Revelations has a lot of really cool moments. It's still a very, very well-made game. The gameplay is super fun. But yeah, I'd say that it gets a thumbs up, holds up well. Shouldn't be too long. Suleiman the Sultan will keep us company. Yeah, he'll hang out here for a little bit. But yeah, cool stuff. My thoughts, I do really think that I want to go and look really at like everything that Ezio says in this game, because I just didn't really like his characterization in this. AC Revelations was about Ezio quitting the Brotherhood. See, you've said that a lot in chat, and I've been like trying to find the right response to it. Like, I don't think that Revelations was about Ezio quitting the Brotherhood. I think he quits the Brotherhood in it. I don't think the game was about him quitting the Brotherhood. The game is about him seeking wisdom from Altair, and he winds up finding a girl that he likes while he's in Constantinople and decides that he wants to quit. But I don't think the game is about him quitting the Brotherhood. I don't think that also just because he wants to quit the Brotherhood would mean, even if that were the case, like let's say that Ezio does want to quit the Brotherhood. Him as a person, his whole personality doesn't need to change. And he doesn't need to become a complete hard ass or anything and start, no, it's okay. It's good. I was like wondering how to respond to that. But that's just kind of my take on it. I don't really think that like him, again, the first guy, just some random dude in the game, he calls him a bastard after he kills him. And, he's just kind of a little bit meaner in this game. And I don't think that him wanting to retire is a good justification for that. And again, probably should have been showcased in some way that he's hardened, because he's still pretty, like, it's not like a overall thing. It's just a couple scenes of inconsistency with his portrayal between 2 and Brotherhood. Because he's generally very, like, nice and polite to the people that he talks to. Like, he's still cracking jokes. He's still a pretty happy-go-lucky guy when he's talking to people. Ezio's got jokes when he's got the loot, like when he's a bard. Like, he's not a completely, like, darkened, depressed man. It's just a couple moments where, I don't know, it just felt a little bit inconsistent. So I want to go back and just double check with that type of stuff. But yeah. That's my thoughts on him. I still love Ezio, he's great, but I'd say this is my least favorite Ezio from out of all of them. You know, Ezio from 2 has sort of like Ezio from 2 is really cool because you get to watch him grow throughout the course of his life, which is something that I wish they would, like, I know they kind of do that with Connor, because you start out with him when he's a little boy, and I don't know how old Connor is by the end of Assassin's Creed 3. Will Sully be in the eventual video? Here's the thing. If I use any footage from this stream, Sully is going to be in the video, because I can't separate him off the screen like that, so he's just here. Sully kind of feels like your VTuber avatar. I'm actually so certain some people showed up to this stream and looked at that and were like, what the fuck's going on? I'm leaving. Next up, AC3, mechanically the best in the series, and story not as bad as people remember. I think AC3 would be the best of these 5, but I don't know about best in the series. I think his old age, him loving again, but him still being in the Brotherhood conflicted with that, and him seeing the memory of Altair saying that the fight won't stop and saying that it's okay to stop. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I like the development of him not wanting to be in the Brotherhood anymore. I think that's totally fine. Man, Ezio's death is so sad, guys. If you haven't, like, watched it before, the death of Ezio is like, he just gets killed by some random guy. It's very sad. Bro lived a crazy life. Just got taken out by some dude. So, 9 hours and 59 minutes it's reading right now. Was it confirmed that the guy on the bench killed him? I thought it was just his heart problems. I always read it that he got poisoned by that guy. But it could have just been heart problems. But I'd have to rewatch that that short story. But I always thought that it was that he got poisoned. But I'm sure that in Assassin's Creed 3 we'll get a lot of resolutions to everything that's been building up to this point. And, yeah, I'm sure that Desmond will, you know, be around for a while, and we'll get to see him grow as a character and become the next leader of the Assassins. And, you know, drive the fight against the Templars, and it'll be really cool. I'm sure that's what's going to happen. Cesare got kicked in the balls too much to have kids. Yeah. Rodrigo got kicked a lot in the balls. Cesare got kicked a lot in the balls. We didn't really have a guy to kick in the balls in this game. Unfortunately. There's not really, like, a lot of assassination targets or, like, boss fights in this game, too. I would struggle to tell you about, like, what happened in some parts of this game. Like, so after 10 hours, sequence 1, we began in Masyaf. I think sequence 1 and 2 were pretty long. 2, I think we get to the city, and it's just a lot of, like, tutorial stuff, like the hook blade. Do that race with Yusuf. They never really give you a tutorial on, like, buying shops in this game, or notoriety. so that's nice. But then there's the whole assassin den stuff. You have to go with Yusuf to defend that one place with the assassin den, and then you go back with him to take over the other assassin den. You work with some of the assassin recruits. I want to say that's like sequence 3 or 4 or something, but I don't know. It all kind of jumbles together. It's like a lot of it just kind of blends. I hope one of the games includes starting at an iPad for an hour. Really underutilized gameplay mechanic, IMO. Yeah, yeah. I really hope so too. That'd be a great way. You know what we could do? If we wanted to really get an iPad into the game, we could just get rid of Desmond somehow. And then we could have an iPad be the main character. For like, I'm going to say we do that for like at least 3 games. Like at least, maybe 4 if we're really feeling crazy. But I would love that. Yeah, if Cesare didn't survive the fall, we would never have gotten the TV show The Borgias. Yeah, these are some long credits. Brotherhoods were long. Remember, these are pretty long too, and you need to watch them. I'm pretty certain. Can't be skipping them. Oh yeah, if we had an iPad, it would absolutely be a first-person experience. I wouldn't want a third-person experience for that. But we would have to kill Desmond off, and that would essentially kill the franchise. Well, you know, speaking of that, we've really polled and tested with some buyers of the Assassin's Creed franchise, and it turns out that Desmond is not selling well with people. People would rather just sit uninterrupted in the Animus without being pulled out for 2 missions in Assassin's Creed 2. I mean, I can't believe that we did that to people, pulling them out of the Animus to be Desmond for 2 missions in Assassin's Creed 2, and for the beginning of Brotherhood and never again in that game. And then, yeah, we pulled them out, what, 3 or 4 times? I mean, we must have been crazy over here at Ubisoft to pull people out of the Animus 3 or 4 times to deal with the protagonist of our franchise. So I'm thinking, because a lot of people who aren't fans of the series don't like Desmond and don't like being interrupted in any way, that we should probably just kill him. And the iPad is probably the easier thing to do for the next couple games, because honestly, I don't know where we're writing these anyway, so maybe we just forget about all the stuff that we've been writing for the next little bit, and we like write some other bullshit, and then people will buy the game because there's pirates and boats. We have a really good sailing mechanic. I bet we could milk a couple games out of that. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this plan. I think we could make a lot of money doing this plan. Should include this rant into the video and make it slowly close out Sully. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explain why Sully's there in the corner of all of the Revelations footage. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. So instead of fully killing Desmond, because he's kind of like, I mean, we wrote the series around him, so we kind of have to use his DNA, right? We just spent the past like 5 minutes of this cutscene talking about how important Desmond's lineage is. So yeah, here's what we do. We kill Desmond, they harvest his DNA, Abstergo, and then they use his DNA to sort of hotwire the Animus so that way anybody can access it, and they don't have to be Desmond. Because people that don't like our series and just play it once and then are done, those people don't like Desmond. So again, kill Desmond. That's totally, like, non-negotiable. He's gone. We'll do a little bit with him in the next game, but, like, he's out of here. You know, as a final goodbye, actually, just to, you know, for those like what 6 people that like Desmond, we'll have a couple missions in the modern day with him, like running around, and then we'll just be done with it. You know, we'll do a final hurrah. I know we have some people in the studio here at Ubisoft Entertainment or whatever we're called that, you know, they really like Desmond for some reason, and we're gonna have to fire that fucking voice actor too. He kind of gets on my nerves, which is fine with me that we're getting rid of him. So yeah, we'll make a couple missions for him and for those like 6 people and the engineers on the game, and then I think it's part of his contract also. We can't just fire the voice actor without giving him those 5 quests. And we should also use the ship mechanics to make the first quadruple A game. We will oversell it even though it's shallow as a puddle. That's a great idea. This is a great board meeting for the heads of Ubisoft here. Glad that we can all put our minds together and come up with these fantastic ideas that will really, really work out in the end. I think that if we did try to make a pirate game, like a Soul pirate game, that didn't have Assassin's Creed on it, I think that it would be done really quick, and the development cycle, it would take like no time at all, and people would love it. It would be so popular. Oh my god. Yeah, we should rush that out as soon as possible. But first we'll wait a decade for the technology to be outdated. Oh, that's smart, because then that'll keep people waiting. You know, here's a secret. I've been talking to Todd Howard over at Bethesda Game Studios, and he's been telling me that he's not going to release his next game, for those stupid Elder Scrolls fans, he's not going to release his next game for like 20 years to draw a pipe. So I think that's probably what we should do for like, what's it called? Bones and Skulls? We should probably do that, yeah. That's really smart. Yeah, we could definitely steal the Arkham combat system. I bet that'd be really fun. I bet that'd be really fun to play around with. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, back in the year 2011, when we're talking right now, microtransactions aren't, like, that big, but you know what? I would love to see more microtransactions implemented. You know, I've been talking with the people over at Treyarch Entertainment, and they told me that they're actually going to be putting in, and get this, they're going to be putting in a gun skin pack for Black Ops 2. So, I think that if they can do that and people are fine with it, then we can probably get away with anything that we want. Season Pass sounds great, because then it's like charging our like, we can charge our fans full price for a game. And then what I think we can do after that is we can make like totally effortless content, like skin packs and stuff. You know, things that like modders could do for free on PC, but we could like milk the console players for like all that they're worth because they don't have access to that kind of stuff. I think it's actually best if we keep mods out of the console players' hands for eternity, and we just do the bare minimum on our end, and then we can sell it, and we can make content off of it. Sounds like Bethesda with Creation Club. Well, Bethesda with Creation Club, the one thing I'll say for Ubisoft microtransactions, like, I'm talking like little skin packs and stuff. I think they had those in Odyssey. At least those are made by Ubisoft. Bethesda has no shame with hiring contracted modders to make their stuff. I'm going to suggest we make some outfits DLC. Oh, good call, good call. Yeah, especially one for the really shitty, great movie we're making. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, they said Mirage wouldn't have it, and they fucking lied. Shadows has it too, I think. Yeah. People pay for it, man. People do be paying for it. Which is crazy. How much memory of this game do you think the credits take up? Because they have this animation here with the Animus Island, and it's like constantly zooming around and going around here. I don't know if they would have rendered the entire island for this scene, or if they just like, if this is just an MP4 of Animus Island going around and around and around. But this probably takes up a ton of memory. This game is, I think it's bigger than Brotherhood by a bit. I have to check on Steam. But I believe this game was like bigger than I expected it would be. Let's start our next game as Hatham for no reason. Oh yeah, that character that we've had written for a while and we didn't know what to do with. Not sure why Rebecca would program the Animus to do that, but it's whatever. Well, you know, I don't think that that the fans, you know, the fans don't really like Desmond, and I think by extension, because it's the year 2011, and you know, people are kind of upset that we have like a woman in our game that is like, you know, capable at her job. So I don't know if people like Rebecca either. So we can just like forget about her for a little bit, I guess. People think that Sean is funny. So we should probably do more with Sean. Revelations on Steam is 7.53 gigabytes. Oh. Felt like it was bigger than that. Oh, I think I was thinking about Assassin's Creed 3, the remaster, because that was like a bit bigger. Okay, it was like what? I remember that piece years ago when a member in Ubisoft said women don't sell. Y'all remember that? Well, yeah, I remember Ubisoft had a thing, like, someone mentioned during one of the streams that Elise was supposed to be the original protagonist of AC4, and then they, or of, sorry, of Unity, and then they switched that, and they've, like, I believe Evie is supposed to be who was supposed to be the main protagonist of Syndicate, and then they were like, well, we gotta add a boy, so we're gonna make Jacob and, like, make them twins. And then with Odyssey, Cassandra is supposed to be the main character, but then they just were like, oh, by the way, if you want to play as Alexios, you can do that as well. And I think the devs even said, like, Cassandra is the main character of Odyssey, but yeah, they gave the option for Alexios, and I think most people played as Alexios when they played the game. I played as Cassandra, but I think most people played as Alexios. And I didn't like Alexios, I didn't like his voice actor, to be honest. I thought Cassandra's VA in Odyssey was good. Brotherhood is 18.19 though, for some reason. Okay, maybe Brotherhood was the one that was huge for some unknown reason. Valhalla has this too, yeah. So I've been told. And I honestly, I liked Cassandra. I thought that Cassandra was a fine enough character. Like, it's weird with the RPGs, but I don't know. I thought that she was fine. I didn't really have big complaints with her. Okay, cool. Well, that's Revelations. I don't like Cassandra because she's not an actual character. Well, that's fair. I think that, like, what we got of her is fine. Is she, like, a great character? No. but any of the characters, that's what I meant when I said it's weird with the RPGs, because you can't really have like a character in the same sense as you can with the original ones, the more linear games. So Assassin's Creed Revelations was about 10 minutes shorter than Assassin's Creed 1 for us, but Assassin's Creed 1 was so annoying that game took way longer than it needed to. So maybe the original Assassin's Creed, I guess, if played quickly, could be beaten quicker than Brotherhood or Revelations, I'd imagine. I don't know. Especially if you're doing minimum requirements for reaching the assassination targets. Like, I only ever did 3 tasks for those people, and then I would go find the target. So I thought I was watching Sully Gaming. Sully Gaming, that's like, I gotta bookmark that in my head for April Fools. Imagine I just changed the name of the channel to Sully Gaming. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 is up next. 12 sequences in AC3. Now, the thing with AC3 is AC3 is going to be the last game in our little playthrough here. So I don't know if I'm going to be like grinding through the game quickly or going through slowly. It'll all really depend on how much I'm enjoying my time with 3. But yeah. We'll figure it out when we get there, I suppose. Did they just recently add Steam achievements? Oh, they did. That's recent. 3 will take a bit, yeah. Yep. Like, Altair is not very likable in Assassin's Creed 1 for a lot of the game. But I don't really remember having any positive opinions on Connor any time that I've played this game. I don't think AC3 is very atmospheric for what it wants to depict. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. I don't know. My opinions on AC3 are up in the air. I haven't played it in a while. So, we will see. But either tomorrow or tomorrow or Sunday. Your tongue has tasted sour grapes. Get out of my head. Alright, well, I think we're going to call it there. It was fun hanging out and playing this game today. We will talk shortly, and if you want to join the Discord, go ahead and do that. But otherwise, I will talk to you guys later. Peace out.